woke up to some vomit on his shoe. Cat woke up feeling dizzy, feeling puke. Cat woke up rocking chains, bleeding iced out. He looking to fight now, but ain't got straight to move. Settle down, since the captain of the crew. Mellow out, you about to learn your fate soon. They tried to bow and look solar in the room, but the boat be rocking back and forth, so what you gonna do? We're your prisoners, it's time to pay your dues. Eyes on the Lord when he try to talk to you. Get caught lying, that's a crime against the state. No matter where you resonate, that's not a word. Captain Moon says dapper man with the cane in his hand, like he got drug money, buddy with his majesty. So he just do favors like go take out the trash. He gives the prisoners a briefing, or he throws them out on their ass. Like, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you have been chosen around you is darkness. It feel kinda nice, almost like you're floating. A wave of your hand, feel a sense of motion. Learn you can swim through the abyss like it be the ocean. Hours turn to days till you find a source of light to guide you. A hand reaches out and you hear a voice. Follow me if you wish to escape the void. 'Cause now that the conscious chaos locked its eyes on you, you're the net. You better hold on to what you have left. Disturb it lucid as the dark your mind implodes upon infernal descent. The mind to ask the same and watch everything, the truth buried in me, corrupted legacy. I know now, from every prayer I read, the voices out I need will answer to me. I don't know why now. And when the paranoia kicks in, despite my title, I'll submit, rule over everything, the truth buried in me, corrupted legacy. I know
I ask, I ask only that people are kind tonight because, my tooths hurt. My tooths hurt. And so, and before you ask, they're the bottom ones, because the bottom ones haven't been fixed yet. Those are the ones that, weren't as bad, but, the bottom, not now, thankfully it's only like one tooth on the bottom. But, you know, it does kind of affect, the ones around it. So, all of them are complaining, even though it's only one. It's like a child, you know? When one child sees a baby crying, they're all crying. They're all upset. I got another 2 packs of the cards. Oh my gosh. Well, I actually got more Final Fantasy cards coming in. Because I saw that they were on Sam's Club. Here. I'll do this. Oh, hello everybody. I was getting close to just saying I can't stream tonight, but thank you for the follow. The ibuprofen kicked in. I might be taking more as we go along. I am taking children's ibuprofen, otherwise known as the liquid ibuprofen, because swallowing is still difficult for me. But we will move on. Thankfully, you know, it's not as painful. I think some adrenaline kicked in eventually, and my body's like, all right, we're good. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. By the way, don't worry about the teeth too much. Thankfully, what I need to get done for them, I should be able to wait until after I get my new job and get my new job's insurance. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work quite yet, but we'll see. We'll see. While I'm talking, by the way, I'm setting up right now. I can't swallow. I can't swallow, chat. Oh my gosh, I have to spit everything out. I spit, I don't swallow, chat. I understand the jokes here. Listen, we make all of the jokes here because they're funny. Because they're really funny. Alright, if we're not joking about potential raging homosexuality, then there's a problem here, because we always have to be joking about it because it's funny. Oh goodness. How's everyone doing, by the way? There we go. I think I've set up the mat correctly. It's only gay if I swallow? Fair. I guess I'm not gay then. I guess I can go suck off 100 men and it's not gay. That's weird. That's weird. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. So technically, day 1 of being unemployed until my new job starts on Monday. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna be unemployed for 3 days. I'm an unemployed octopus. Feel better? Again, like the pain is thankfully not the worst, but thank you, I appreciate it. Do I know 100 men? I'm sure I could find 100 men. I know all of you. There's like 100 of you in the chat right now. Most of you are men, I would imagine. If you're a woman, press 2. I'll trust you 100%. I'll trust you implicitly if you say I'm a woman, okay? Because clearly people on the internet never lie. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious, chat. Get a job. No! Stalker child. I will not be getting a job right now. We do not need to get me a job right now, alright? That is incredibly rude and toxic of you to say. We will not be getting a job right now. Stalker child. Don't play League or it's over. Oh, don't worry. I will never install League. I will never ever install League. Tape, ping, say something on Twitch, please. And then I'll fix your thing. I'll only be streaming Kingdom Hearts from this day forward. Damn. See, chat. Temp's talking about the Nemesis when he says that. Because Temp is talking about the Nemesis 110% right now. Because he wants to. What's funny is that Temp, like myself, will do those funny little pokes whenever he wants. Who are you calling child? I'm calling you child, stalker child. All right, you're gonna be wild, stalker child. Anyway. Oh goodness gracious. So yeah, I spent the day today doing some cleaning. I decided today to, one, get the dishes done, which, you know, they needed to get done, so it was perfect. My throat is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My teeth are killing me. Me and you are both having some trouble tonight in the mouth. I'm sorry to hear that. Send ice. I can send ice, but I don't know if you'll enjoy. I mean, like, depending on your skin color, you may or may not like that. Excuse me. Anyway, I spent today cleaning. I was like, okay, we're gonna clean the sink. But we're not just gonna clean the sink. I decided to use my time that I spent studying to become a plumber a year and a half ago, and disassemble the sink pipes, clean them, and then put them back together. Because like we weren't really having draining problems. We have been, but it's like not been horrible. But we do need to ask a plumber to take a look and see if we're having bigger problems. And I was like, you know what, we're gonna clean the underneath of the sink. And I opened it, and I'll tell you right now, chat, cleaning underneath the sink. Again, I like my roommate, and my roommate keeps pretty dang clean. But the underneath, the pipes underneath the sink probably have never been cleaned. Because like, why do you ever clean the pipes in your sink? How often can someone say that they took the pipes that connect the sink to the drain and cleaned it out? Not very many people. I did. And I wanted to throw up when I took a look at it, because like there is a soft buildup of food and gunk that will appear in your sink, you know. And so I cleaned it. It was very nasty, very gross. Wanted to throw up, but I did it. I got it done, and I was a very nice house octopus. I'm a good house octopus, chat. I clean things. I make things look better. So that was cool. After that, I went shopping. I bought some filament for my 3D printer so I can print more stuff for my card addiction. The U-joint. I cleaned the U-joint. I cleaned the N joint because there's a U and then there's one that's the other way around. So I cleaned all of the joints. I wiped them out as good as I could. And now the sink is good to go again. Can be the bile with... Yeah, it was there was definitely some weird-ass bile. Is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But, you know, I did it. And you know what? The sink is running better than it was, I guess you could say. Or the pipes are back to normal, but I think they're back to normal plus 10% because we always go 110% chat. And so tomorrow, fun fact, for those that gave, and you know, this is a perfect segue into what we're going to be doing right now. For those that donated over $20 during the birthday stream, there was a lot of you. I did ask, and some of you got back to me. I need to make sure I mark another person, because another person just gave me the yes. I have like 4 or 5 people that that don't... Well, I have one person that said no, but I have a bunch of people that I need to get back to me on this. Did I wear a maid outfit? Why is that not going off? Hold on. Is the thing not working? It is not working, that's why. Why is it not working? Expand. Why is it is not working for some reason? Thank you for the 5. No, I did not wear a maid outfit. Anyway, anybody that donated over $20 during the birthday stream was going to get a hand-signed letter from me. And I've gotten the addresses of a couple people that said yes on this. If you donated over $20 to me, Evan Do Things is one of them. Let's see. That one I've messaged. That one I've messaged. Mobius is another one. I got and Kamiya. If you donated over $20 to me and I said your name, DM me or forever hold your peace, and I will send you a letter that has some stickers that you cannot buy anymore. In addition to that, you will also get one of the stickers we're going to be opening tonight. I'm going to be opening... now, chat, I'm not going to always just, like, open cards every single stream. But, like, I have some cards that I can open tonight. And so I am going to open them tonight. And because somebody asked, like, threw over, like, saying, hey, buy this, I was like, okay. So let's talk about what I'm opening tonight. I'll just throw up the screen now. There we go. We've got the screen out for you guys. By the way, I have a new desk mat, and well, this isn't a desk mat. This is an Ultra Pro trading card game mat. This is a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. They say it's a foil mat. This is just a mat. This is just a mat that's sparkly. I guess you could call it a foil mat if you wanted to. Saying something is foil is like a big... it's like... it's like saying it's a shiny thing. But like it is a brand new mat that I saw when I was at Best Buy today, and I was like, oh, that's nice. That's probably the last one that you're ever gonna see. And I was like, I'm gonna buy that because that's awesome. Borb? Yes, it is a Borb. This is one of the most iconic Borbs in the world. This is the Chocobo. And I absolutely fucking love this mat. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna buy any cards. Well, okay, excuse me. I did buy these, and I bought something else that I'm gonna open on camera tonight as well. But I was like, I'm not gonna buy very many cards. But I want this mat. This mat is absolutely amazing. And I've decided whenever I open cards, instead of having the black mat, which is actually just underneath this. The regular rest mat, we're gonna have this, and so it's pretty and it looks nice. Oh my gosh, so cool. Why is Akko blue? Anyway, so I'll explain these here. I don't really understand these myself, but basically one of my fans has been asking me to open brain rot trading cards, and I was like, number one, what the fuck is that? That sounds terrifying. Please no, God, please no. But then I actually looked it up, and there is kind of like a card, quote-unquote card game that has brain rot trading cards in them. And I find that incredibly weird. I mean, like, the thing to understand is people will make... trading cards for just about anything, and it's all to capture like the hype of it, just like people just like Funko Pops exist. It's like people will try to jump in and grab the hype for everything and anything, and so I guess this is a real product. I don't know if this is the actual brain rot trading card game. This is what I saw at my local Target. All right, these have been on the shelf probably for a while. I have no idea. These were the last two that existed. But like these were the last two that they had on the shelf, and I was like, that's really, really, really weird, and I can't believe I have to pay $6.50 for these. But we're going to get this. Is this a Chinese product? I don't know. Let me see here. Oh, I think it is, because it's an imported and manufactured product. That's really crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, it is made in China, which is to be expected. Everything is made in China. Actually, is the other thing I'm opening today made in China? I believe it... no, the other thing we're opening today is manufactured in the U.S. because, fuck you, real trading cards are made in the U.S. Hope you pulled the triple T. I'm actually kind of curious what the rarities on this are here. So there are 60 base stickers to collect with this here. And then there are 60 parallel stickers that you can also collect. There's specifically packs of Italian brain rot. Well, if people want to send those to me, I will open them gladly, and then I will give them out to people periodically as you know, if there are ways for me to give out. There are just some things where I'm like, you know what, I feel comfortable handing this out, and I'll probably occasionally give away Magic the Gathering cards as well because I'm okay with doing that. But yeah, it's just one of those. It's a weird thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and so I really don't know how I'm supposed to feel about it. But like I said, I have some letters I need to write to some fans. I got like 4 or 5 of them that I'm gonna write tomorrow. And whatever super rare sticker I get in these, or well, I'm honestly just gonna include 2 or 3 of these stickers in every single letter I write. Because yes, and you know, why not, I guess. So, hold on a moment. My 3D printer is, I guess my 3D printer is unhappy right now. Give me one moment. My 3D printer, okay, sorry. There it goes. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Anyway, the thing to understand is I'm going to be giving some of these stickers to the people I write to. Yeah. So I don't really know how many packs there are of these. I don't know if this is like a big series or anything. Again, there's like Italian brain rot cards as well, which is weird. But, you know, is what it is. Brain rot Legos. Oh, these aren't Legos. It's weird. Again, this whole thing is just kind of weird to me, man. And I don't know. Anyway, let's jump into this. We're gonna open this up here. I don't know how, if there's a right way or a wrong way. Okay, so this is like a regular sleeved pack. I actually had Mizu ask me the other day, what is it with these sleeved packs of cards? Why do they do them? And I told him it's to keep them from being weighed properly, because you could weigh booster packs a little bit easier when they're just unsleeved and they're like this. But wow, this is really weird. But when you put them in these, they are kind of more difficult to weigh, and it is intentionally made to make it harder for weird people to do stuff to them. They did the same thing, by the way, for Lego minifigures, because for the longest time, and I collected like... why does it rip right there at the end? I hate that. I wish it would be so much... they make this kind of hard to open here. Can I open this at the very bottom? Maybe I might have to pull a DSP and grab the scissors. I might actually do that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna grab the scissors. I actually am gonna talk about DSP, chat, because I was right. I was right about something, and I feel the need to talk about DSP. So I'll be bringing that up here. When I get into the news, we'll talk about. Okay, so which side do I pull these out here? Do I pull it out this way? Okay, so I pull it out this way. All right, we're gonna pull it out this way, chat. This is the bottom here. Why would weighing them make a difference? Because cards that are foil, this is specifically this is specifically something you can do with Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards. Cards that are foil weigh slightly more. It's very, 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 very marginal, but cards that have foil weigh more. And people weigh that by the micrograms. People actually buy specific scales in order to find that out. All right, so we're gonna do this the same way we do with everything, chat. I'm going to assume that the foil is on the bottom here. It's a brain rot larper, and you know it. Never mind. This is the hollow foil right here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll go this way then. So wait, are these actually like stickers here? Is this actually, how does, this is not a sticker. This is like a whole fucking ass card here. This is a card. Oh, are these all cards, but this is the, is this, I am confused. I was promised stickers in this. I was promised a sticker in this, and this is not a, oh, we got a secret. Chat, we got one of the secret rares down there, I guess. This is not a sticker. Can I, like, peel off the... I don't think these are a sticker. I don't think these are sticker worthy. I don't know. It says sticker pack on this. So again, I was promised a sticker. I kind of feel like I was lied to right now. You know, if I'm a kid at the candy store, I want to be able to stick this car in the back of my mom's fucking, what is it? Dodge Grand Caravan, because you know all the women that drive Dodge Grand Caravans, all of their vans have like fucking stickers littered throughout the back of their vans there. So I was expecting these to be stickers that I could go stick in my mom's van. Oh well. Anyway, we'll go through these here. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what the brain rot stuff is. So I'm just gonna be real with you. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. But this is Svinia Bombardino. Wow, that is crazy. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. Spaghetti Toiletti. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is a secret rare, by the way. Tralala. This is a brain rot god. Chat, this is a god. You can tell because of the shoes he's wearing. He's a brain rot god, chat. Bonka. I am not gonna say these names, chat. I'm just gonna guess what this is. This is a turtle that is also a tire, chat. That is a strawberry flamingo. That is a oh, this one, by the way, was just a rare. See, unlike the last one, which was a brain rot god, this one was just a rare. And then this one is a legendary. And then the last one here, which is supposed to be the holofoil quote-unquote sticker, I feel very lied to here. Oh, shit, it is a sticker. Look, you can peel it back. Oh, shit. Wait, can I do that with these other ones? Hold on. Oh, they are stickers. Oh, fuck. Yes, they're all stickers. Oh, okay. So you can peel them back. They are stickers. I didn't get scammed. I did not get scammed, chat. Holy fuck. I didn't get scammed. So these are stickers. Sweet. So to anyone that sent me money, I will be sending you one of these stickers. And you can choose to do whatever the fuck you want with these. All right? All right, this is better than Pokemon. Maybe it is. I don't know how expensive it is to buy a box of these. Not that I would, because this is definitely brain rot here. But there you go. We got a holofoil sticker here. Oh my gosh, awesome! That is awesome. That is awesome. I love that it displays the odds on the back of this here. So there's an Ultra Chase foil variant that's a 1 in 1,000. You have to buy 1,000 of these packs. And again, I bought them for like, I think $6.50, I believe. Could be wrong. It was at Target, so you know it's expensive. You have to spend a minimum of $6,500 if you're not buying a booster box of these. Who the fuck would give you a booster box of these? But like, you have to pay that much money to get a 1 in 1,000 Chase foil variant. That is awesome. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. It should be 670. Yes. Yes, it should be. All right, we're not even gonna try and mess around with opening it. We're just gonna. There we go. All right, we got him out good. We got him out good. All right. What the fuck is this? This is Tim Cheese. This is our common right here. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Can I quit right now? Can I quit? Can I quit? I want to be done. I want to be done. I fucking hate this. I hate this. This is awful. I hate this. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, I hate this. All right, I wanna end it all in Minecraft. This is. I hate this. I legitimately hate this here. Do I have the shot color? No, because my teeth are hurting. My teeth are hurting, so no shot color tonight. I am sorry. I should get out the sleeves for these, chat. We'll get out the sleeves. We'll sleeve them up. We'll sleeve up the hollow ones. Keebler raid. Oh my gosh, Ava, welcome. I'm opening up brain rot trading cards. Why the fuck not? Oh, these are too big for the perfect fits. Nope, 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 never mind. They are just perfect. All right, so we've got this in a perfect fit sleeve. You know what? I'm not going to waste a perfect fit sleeve for this. Perfect fits are... Oh, fuck, I broke it. Oh. Perfect fit. Perfectly throwing a fit right now. More like, if you get what I mean. Here. Let me... Bonisa, Alabama is a good pull. You're pulling my chain right now. You're pulling my chain right now. All right, so that's our first foil, chat. All right, this 6-7. We are not sending this to anybody. I'm keeping that one. How much was wasted? $14 for this. $14 for this. This is another brain rot god. Tractoro Dinosauro. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. Oh my gosh. Epic is Berber Patapim. Oh, we got another one, chat. We got the non-foil version of Quivioli Amarello, whatever it is. All right, cool. And then the last one is Chef Crabaraga. Am I gonna record myself cremating it in my yard like a sack of ponies? No. No, I am not. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. There you go. This is what we got today. Wow. I guess every single pack comes with a common and a secret and a legendary. And then I guess you can get a rare or an epic. You know? It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Oh, goodness. What is this shit, man? This is insane. I spent $14 on. I hope whoever asked me for the brain rot, I hope this was worth it, cause wow, is all I'm gonna say. Cause wow. Like I said, anybody that is getting a birthday letter from me, you will get one of those, or maybe two of those, randomly inserted in there, and you can, I don't know, burn it, keep it, hand it to next of kin or whatever the fuck, or put it on your mom's Dodge Grand Caravan. I'll set those off to the side there. Cool. Well, I'm not going to just like harm your brains with just that. I have one other thing I want to show you guys tonight, and that is this. So, a lot of people don't actually know a whole lot about the Magic Jumpstart boosters here. These, I guess, came out during my hiatus, my dark age with Magic the Gathering. The way a jumpstart booster works is you get 2 of them because you're supposed to buy 2 of them so that you can sit down with a friend and play Magic together. This is basically your way to jump into the realm of Magic the Gathering and play together. It comes with 2 boosters, and I believe both boosters have like 15 cards in them. No, they contain 20 cards, so there's 40 cards in here. That's a pretty good value. It costs you like $14.95 to get these. Now, the funny thing with this set here is a lot of these jumpstart boosters on the secondary market are crap. A lot of them are just like not full of good cards. However, there are some deck archetypes that you can get out of these where the single cards that are built around each deck are worth like $40 or $50 each. Like if you can get a mythic version of some of them, they're expensive. I don't actually know the costs. And I don't actually really care, honestly. I'm not going to sell the cards. But like what people will do is they will buy an entire box of these jumpstart boosters. And I think last I checked, they were like $160. They're probably going to climb up to $200 with how good some of the cards in these are. Which makes me wish I kind of bought some of them, but I'm not really interested in buying these right now. I'm buying old product, not new. Sorry, my tooth. And so basically, if you open one of these and get one of those $40 or $50 cards, you can turn 15 bucks into $50, which is cool. So I have another one, and I'm gonna open it another time. But I figured, let's open these, and we're gonna figure out what is in both of them. And again, if we get if we get a good archetype, whoa, great. Aquaman, wrong game, but close enough, or universe. If we get a good one, great. If not, oh no. But yeah, I'm opening this mostly just for the experience of it. Is Batman in this set? You're funny. Does it tell me? Oh, it does tell me. So this is a vehicles one. So I don't actually know. Again, I have no idea what the values are for any of these. But again, it will tell you what kind of deck you got. And people can tell whether or not it's a good one just based off of this card alone, basically. Because the deck, what's randomized is which deck you get. But what is not randomized is the contents of the deck. So again, I don't know how much each of these are. I don't know how much the vehicles one is. But this is a vehicles deck. And I believe since it's 20 cards, it'll probably come with like 10 lands and like 10 creatures or whatever. But this will have, if I remember correctly, cards that don't appear in the normal. Yeah, I believe it'll come with. Well, no, it doesn't, because it'll come with some cards that don't appear in the normal set. So what we're looking for here is to see the rare. Ooh, I like that. That is pretty. I like this card. That art is funny. Even though I don't really like the Universes Beyond stuff with Spider-Man, it is pretty funny. Ooh, you got a bullseye. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. Oh, Captain America's motorcycle. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, hey, cool. The Thanos copter. Can I get a good zoom in on that? That might be the rare of the pack there. So basically what you're doing is you're hoping that you get a pack that has a really good card in it, and people will literally just resell the singular cards. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. So this is the rare of the this is the rare of the vehicle set. So what you're supposed to do with this is you're supposed to just like, it looks like you're just supposed to get a bunch of different people to throw vehicles in here. Yeah, this is just basically full of vehicles. The Thanos copter, though. Was Thanos in it? Oh yeah, Thanos is in it. Here, if you zoom in, you can see Thanos. Look at him. He's right there. I don't know why he needs a helicopter, but he's got one. Let's open up the second one here. All right, and I'll keep this because I do keep one of every single one, except the brain rot. I'm not. And what one do we have? Armed. I have literally no idea what armed is. I think they have to be named after certain superheroes in order to be worth something, though. But I guess I can look it up later. And for those that want to know, by the way, am I going to keep these like in these little deck formats? Absolutely not. I'm going to separate them into singular cards for people to build with later in my group. So we'll see what we get here. So we have Whiplash from actually. Oh, I know Whiplash. I was about to say who is Whiplash. Whiplash is from Iron Man. Or yeah, it's the Iron Man guy. And then Swordsman. Ooh, very scary. Oh, I'm betting these are a bunch of people that just have weapons. I'm betting these are weapon-based people here, I think. Yeah. Oh, look. I know Ronin. Ronin is cool. Ronin is neat. Do we... Oh, Kingpin Enforcers. Do we have the actual Kingpin? That would be nice. John... Oh, look. It's a little Captain America. Oh, so I bet you this is the rare, which is Swordsman Steel. When this equipment enters, draw a card for every equipment you control. That's not a bad card, actually. It's not a bad card whatsoever. Anytime... basically, you want to throw this out after you throw down a bunch of equipments. Because, yeah, this gets a... The equipped creature gets a 2/2 for each equipment. Actually, that might be a pretty good card. For standard or commander, that's actually not a bad card. Like, if you have an artifact deck, this is pretty powerful. So, let's say if you have, like, 5 or 6 different equipments out on the field. Just like equipments, you don't have to have them on something. But let's say you have 5 or 6 different equipments. This turns the creature that it's attached to into a +10/+10, in addition to its other effects. So that's not bad, actually. It's not a bad card. I don't know how expensive it would be, but that's not a bad card. Thank you. Thank you.
C_V_Catalyst.
Oh yeah, it's just got a bunch of equipments in here. That's not bad.
Thank you. What's your taste in music? Have you ever heard of a modern composer named Steve Reich? I describe his music as being highly autistic. His work that most fits this description is a piece...
Oh, hold on. I'll finish reading it. Is a piece called Different Trains. I've never heard of him. No. I will have to take a look. I'll have to take a look later. I feel like that name sounds like a joke a little bit. It might not be, but that kind of sounds like a joke. Thank you for the 15, though. I appreciate it. How about a Ghost Rider card? Oh, there probably is, but it's probably not in this deck because Ghost Rider... Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I doubt it. Now, Hour of Defeat. That's not a bad card to have, although it costs way too much just to destroy a target creature. I mean, it does include Surveilling, which is looking at the top card of your library, which is really just scrying, in my personal opinion. Although, yeah, it's basically just scrying, but with a different name. But it's not a bad card if you want to just kill a creature and then scry, I guess. Ooh, that is a nice... Again, I do like some of the custom lands here. But, like, it's whatever. It's nice to get, like, one of these in... And again, what you have to remember is these are made for people that have never played Magic or who just want to, like, you know, teach somebody. Like, if I wanted to sit down and teach someone how to play Magic, I'd say, all right, we're going to buy this. You're going to get this one. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to teach you how to play Magic. I'm going to get the Thanos Copter because the Thanos Copter sounds cool. And you're going to get the armed one with all of the equipments. And, you know, that's basically what will happen. And I'll teach you how to play using these jump starters. So, you know, that's pretty neat.
VTuber with a jester/octopus
Thank you.
mommy MILF avatar.
Thanks for sharing the Italian brain rot cards. I hope it didn't hurt your brain too much.
Fair enough. It's all right. I think my teeth hurt more than my brain right now.
Don't bring that shit on me, okay? Please.
The Thanos Copter is a meme from the 70s. From a 70s age comic. Back then he was a new villain and Marvel didn't know what to do with him. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, the Thanos Copter is a funny little meme right there. I will say, even though I do not like the Marvel's Universes Beyond because of how much I feel like it just slaps in the face of just like Magic and the cohesiveness of Magic, unlike some of the other Universes Beyond sets. The art is really nice for like a non-magic game. And in addition to that, sorry, my apologies. The tooth is like really impairing me. Sorry. What I was gonna say is good set because they do actually pull from a lot of the realm of Marvel, and they do a good job at pulling from Marvel's lore. Bad set because Marvel shouldn't be in a universe's or shouldn't be in a Magic the Gathering setting, but that's just me. If you want to listen to me talk about that, by the way, tomorrow I will have a guest on, and I think we're gonna watch Phil open up some cards tomorrow. Oh, ow. Is that a tooth on my non-dentured jaw? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to talk about with Leon from Words of Paradise. He's going to come on, and we're going to talk about Magic and what he doesn't like about Magic, what I like about Magic, and vice versa. And then I'm going to show him my very first... Oh, I guess I'll show everybody my first Magic the Gathering deck that I ever had put together. It was kind of given to me by a friend, quote unquote friend. He was a missionary, so I guess you could say friend, brother in Christ. And we'll play some Magic together tomorrow. I felt like that'd be a fun little stream to do. Don't be afraid to ask for more money. Listen, no. Listen. If I really need to, I will. But by the same token, I really don't want to come and beg my audience for help. Like,
thank you, user.
Thank you.
Follow.
Right now, I just need to get my new job and go to the new insurance, and I basically just need to pay down the financing that I did for the first part of my teeth. And then once that goes down, then we can probably finance the other part. Hell, once I get my permanent top denture in, I can probably ask to expand the financing and to take care of some of the bottom stuff. Or I may just pay out of pocket to get the tooth removed that's bothered. We'll make sure to take care of it though. Take medicine. Oh, don't worry. I've been taking medicine. I have oral solution ibuprofen, aka it's liquid, because I can't swallow very well. Sorry, just give me a moment. Anyway, don't worry. I appreciate the worry. There really, unfortunately, isn't a whole lot I can do about it. I did debate just going to bed tonight because I know going to bed typically, like, allows me to sleep off the pain and then I can wake up and it's, like, mostly gone. I decided not to do that. You can judge me if you would like, but I decided to power through it. Anyway, with the cards out of the way, again, I'm not going to open up cards every single stream. I'm just not. I just figured I'd get the brain rot stuff out tonight because I wanted to. So let's jump into some news. Before we jump into the SmugAlana stuff, I know some people were very interested in that, and I definitely would like to get to that. Ooh. I would definitely like to get to that tonight because I've been interested in reacting to SmugAlana for a while. I initially did a couple of months ago, but I would like to revisit it and do a more in-depth look into SmugAlana. Like I did with Deme. Although the difference I feel like is Deme is not as liked. And obviously, I have way more of an ick towards her. SmugAlana is basically at a not at a 0, but they're at like a neutral for me, if that makes sense. What's going on with her? Nothing. Nothing. I'm just reacting to some of her content. Vtuber, for those that don't know, Vtuber Audits is essentially like me looking at somebody's content and auditing whether or not I feel like they're good at what they do as a reactor. When we reacted to Deme, we were basically reacting to whether or not she was a good reactor. Excuse me. And so we're going to basically do the same thing with SmugAlana. And again, I think the difference is going to be, I feel like she's going to probably do a lot better. But maybe I'll be surprised. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, before we get to that, we got other news I would like to go through first. And we will start chat with the news that My Little Pony G6 has been announced. And spoiler alert, we might not have Rarity or Applejack, the lesbian couple, as some people have coined it. Some people have coined them the lesbian couple, and they are no longer in. Or I guess, I mean, G6 is a new thing, so who cares? But, like, they are not in G6. Allegedly. Allegedly. I've been told that, like, they are going to come in later down the line. When it comes to... went to the stuff. Because I guess we did have, like, a reveal today. Because today's Comic-Con. I forgot that Comic-Con happens in July. I heard that like they are going to happen eventually, but like they weren't in this initial reveal, and because they were not in this initial reveal, Arch most affected. You know what's funny is I DM'd this to Arch and I said, Arch, I apologize for your loss, and Arch was like, I didn't even know this was happening, and I was like, well, you do now. Like literally earlier today, what did I say to him? I won't read what he said, but I'll read what I said to him because I consent to myself reading what I said. I like sent him a rarity, and I said, I'm here for you in these trying times. And he was confused, and I told him there is a G6 now, Generation 6. And he was like, oh, that's interesting. And I was like, yeah, the leaks are that we might not have Rarity or Applejack, and Rarity is his favorite. So, again, I believe that they are coming back, but I haven't seen that yet, so that's just a rumor right now. But again, this was like a leaked image of G6, and as you can see, oh, we're missing 2 of them. There is no 2 of them. And if you actually and here, we're gonna zoom in on this. Can I zoom in, enhance? Zoom in, enhance for all the people at home. So for those that don't know, Twilight's cutie mark. Don't ask me how I know that. Thank you. Twilight's cutie mark normally. The way it works is her cutie mark has the big star, which is supposed to represent her. Or actually, no. Yeah, it's supposed to represent her. And then there's stars all around it, which is supposed to represent all of her friends. Okay? And as you can see, there's only 3 when normally all of her friends are represented. So I think there's like 5 total. It's either 5 or 6. I believe it's 5, though. And so everybody was like, oh my gosh, why is she missing a lot of her stars? And it's because, oh, there's not all the ponies there. So obviously they must have written out the ponies from the show. And so now again, not sure if that's actually true. But like a lot of people have been posting images of Rarity and Applejack being snapped out of existence, like Thanos came in and decided, I'm only going to get rid of 1/3 of the main 6, and we're going to get rid of two of the most beloved characters of them. I mean, like they're all pretty beloved, somewhat equally. But like the Thanos just came in and snapped out two of the characters that people really liked. So yeah, a lot of people have been doom posting all because these two characters weren't in the image and her cutie mark is missing 2 stars on it. So yeah, that's like, again, like some people might say that this is not news. It is definitely news if you are part of the thing. As this tweet here confirms, by the way, there's apparently going to be 9-minute episodes. And I believe they'll be on YouTube, which is interesting. I didn't know that was going to be the case. They get burned in a McDonald's bag. That's possible. This stream was on YouTube featured. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Oh fuck, dang it. No, I guess I might have ruined that. Never mind. Oh goodness, but yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Anyway, I just figured I'd bring this up because it's funny. And somebody did throw this up as a joke.
Just keep in mind that SmugAlana is a first-gen US citizen. And she is very Russian. Raised in a Russian-style home.
I imagine so. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that. I mean, like, listen, I keep everybody, everybody is treated fairly and exactly the same, but I will keep that in mind when we are critiquing the content. But yeah, everybody's joking that Rarity and Applejack are left behind, sadly. Now, if you want my opinion, I don't really care. You know, I was kind of put into My Little Pony against my will because I watched it with a sibling, with a younger female sibling, and so it was kind of, it's just kind of something I know because I did have siblings that liked the show and I watched it with them. Just spend time with them, of course. And you know, I guess you could technically call me a fan. I may or may not have some of the old G4 Dark Horse comics that actually came out. They actually were pretty good. Very dark, by the way. The shit was kind of dark, I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I watched it with my kids. Yeah. My sister made... No, I didn't... Listen. I watched it because I wanted to bond with her. And then I just ended up enjoying it. And then I got the comics. Are they... Yeah, they are over there. Oh, I have them. Hold on, chat. You want to see them? You guys want to see them? Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to see them? I'll bring it up for you. Here, let me set up the camera again. Here, I'll show you. A brony? Listen, I'm not weird, I promise. Alright? I'm one of the chill ones. And I always liked Rainbow Dash because... I don't know.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example.
Thank you.
Because it's a lost cause.
You haven't beaten the brawny allegation.
I don't think I'm trying to, but thank you. There we go. Wait, there were Dark Horse comics? I will correct myself. They were IDW. They were IDW comics, but yes, I did have them. And they were dark, man. Like, I read these comics and I was like, there is no way these are for kids. There's no way that a kid should watch this. Or not watch this. There's no way that a kid should, like, read the comics. Because they were, like, they were dark is what I'm trying to say here. So, here, I'll start up the camera again. All right. No more Chocobo, by the way. We got rid of the Chocobo. All right. So, yes, I did have these. And I still have these. Because I'm going to be honest with you. These were a good read. These are really good. The show got dark sometimes too. They did, but yeah, this was a really good read. The first four issues are literally including, oh fuck, what's her name? It's been forever. It's been forever. But like the first 4 volumes are just them going to, I think rescue Twilight because I think she was kidnapped, if I remember correctly. And it involved a lot. Oh, you can see some wear on this. That really fucking sucks to see. But yeah, it was like really dark. And then like the second and third volumes were also pretty damn dark as well. It's been a while. I might need to reread these. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should probably reread these because it has been a while. Now I didn't end up finishing it, but there were like issues that my mom might have gotten me for my birthday. You know, whatever. Is the race war in this comic? No. Oh fuck. Hold on. My 3D printers. My 3D printer's having a fit. Oh, lovely. Well, at least it was 3/4 of the way through this roll. Okay, sorry. Sorry. That's all I really wanted to show anyway. There's 100 issues? Oh, fuck. Then I'm definitely behind. But yeah, I basically have the first... What is this? The first four in each? I think there's like 12. Yeah, I have like the first 14. And again, these were not made for kids. Like, what is it rated? So does it have a rating on it? It does not. These were not for kids. All right. If you are a child, you should not be reading the My Little Pony comic because it gets really dark. Just from my remembrance, I'll tell you guys what. I will reread them. I'll start rereading them tonight, I think, if I have the time. But like, there's some really dark stuff that goes on in it, and so, yeah, yeah, yep. Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up because I thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting to you guys. Anyway, oh, here we go. This is a perfect thing to jump off with next. This extreme comic, not for your grandma. Exactly. Those volumes have multiple issues. Yes, the first 3 issues I think are the first 3 volumes are 4 issues each. I believe. Not entirely too sure. An episode that talked about racism and not with the leftist push. I think so. Yes. I see what you're saying about Pearl from Steven's Universe. I'll get to that in just a moment because that shit is funny too. Excuse me. Anyway, we got. I wanted to ask people. This is really only going to be something that you're going to say yes to if you're on Twitter. I saw this primarily first in the realm of people that do art. This is a new thing that is kind of like part of... And now, I don't really know why this happens or how people figured out that you can do this. But there's a change to Twitter's... not algorithm. There's a way that Twitter has kind of like changed how image posting works. To where if you see an image... And I'm sure people have seen this. Whereas if you see an image like this and then click on it... Oh! Some weird random Indonesian man pops up. Here, I'll help cure your feelings there for a moment, chat. Not just weird Indonesian men, but also people have been drawing really cool artwork using this. And what they're doing is they're taking an outline of something, and this is the most safe for work image that I have found that's anime, by the way. I'm sure there's others, but this is this is one that doesn't include women in bikinis. But basically, people are like, they basically have these images that are all blacked out, minus this one part. And then if you click on it, you see the rest of the image. Now, I don't know why I don't know why it does that, but it's cool. You know, it's like it is definitely like a new trend that people are using in order to in order to like encourage people to come onto their, you know, come onto their streams. And or not come onto their streams, excuse me. Again, my apologies. My teeth are bothering me. It is a cool way to like encourage people to click on the image, because if you click on the image, then it like it gets people to interact with the post, and then you get more traction, more attention. You know, this was made today. It has 4.4 million views. Now, this post has been up for over 12 hours, but that's pretty crazy. But I think it's kind of a cool thing, you know, if you're an artist or somebody that wants to just post pictures of yourself, you know, this is pretty cool. So definitely, if you're an artist, try this at the very least. You never know what's going to happen. It looks like a lot of artists have had varying levels of success with it. I recognize it's not entirely new. It's not 100% new, but it's like something that I've been seeing prop up more and more and more and more. You know, engagement farm. I don't know if I would call it engagement farming. When people throw something out there, or when a new feature for a stream is put out there. By the way, if this is your first stream watching me, I'm seeing some new names in chat tonight. I apologize in advance. The teeth is I'll be honest with you, the teeth is really my struggle tonight. You should watch one of my other streams. I'm at least 20% more capable. Whenever there's a new feature put out by a platform, I wouldn't say it's engagement farming to just use that feature. I would say you're just using a feature that exists, if that makes sense. You know? They're doing this to avoid censorship. Oh, I mean, I could definitely see that. I think it's creative. I think it's cool. You know, I haven't heard anybody complain about it. I think it is kind of cool. I think it's kind of neat. So if you get the chance to see it, hey, cool. Cool. I will say, though, I have mostly just been seeing people use it to conceal their lewd artwork. And hey, I'm not gonna to yuck you there. I think some of the stuff that people are doing with it is pretty good, but that's mostly what I have seen with it. Is just people hiding lewd artwork, and then you click on it, and you're just like, oh, here's a woman with giant tits on. It's like, oh, cool. Oh, goodness. Give me a drink. I mentioned MLP and people blow up. Yeah. I mean, like... oh, excuse me. I will say, yes, you could technically count me as a brony. I don't know if you would count me as one now, because I don't actively watch the show or participate in a lot of the arguments. I was definitely one of those guys that like looked on the internet, saw how retarded people were being, and was like, okay, I'm definitely not going to be public about my fascination with this TV show, you know? Because I definitely looked at a lot of people and were like, man, those people are gay. But yeah, I don't know. I think Mizu's was way more active and enjoying it than I probably was. You know. Anyway, let's talk about something else that people are really gay over, and that is Steven's universe. Now, this is the post that I felt like bringing up. You know, this individual brings up that Pearl, not Pearl, the voice actor for Pearl from, I almost said The Amazing Digital Circus, and man, that just tells you how brain rotted I am. But Pearl from Steven's universe, the voice actor for her apparently followed Charlie Kirk and MAGA and other MAGA-esque accounts, if you want to say that. My question is, who cares?
Should I send you a deck box like Mizu?
Thank you. You can send me a deck box, Baracho, if you want. You don't have to. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate. You don't have to, but it is appreciated. I will cherish. Listen, if you send me stuff, I will cherish it. Is what I will say. Anyway, so a lot of people are getting upset because some random person, no idea who, but some random person went through the follower list of the person who plays Pearl from Steven's universe, and they found out that she followed some right-leaning accounts, including Charlie Kirk. You know, I don't know if she followed Donald Trump, but chances are maybe she did. Who cares? And a lot of people are now canceling her for it, or like in retrospect, I guess they're like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe she follows these people. She follows all these people that I don't like." And I think that's incredibly gay. Incredibly fucking gay, in my personal opinion. You know, I mean, like, would I ever follow somebody like Hassan? Abso-fucking-lutely not, because I think Hassan Piker is insufferable, and I take in any content of his through osmosis of another content creator. But like, I don't care if some other individual decides to follow an individual on the internet, you know, because, you know, guess what? Chances are, maybe she doesn't agree with those people. Maybe she just follows them. Who knows? Who knows? The question is, why do you care? Why do you care that somebody... And to be honest with you, it's not just people on the left that do this. Sometimes people on the right do this as well. I think when anybody does this, it's incredibly fucking gay, fucking retarded when you do that, okay? But it's just like, why do you care that X person is following Y person on these platforms? Who cares, you know? Because at the end of the day, I care about what they are saying, what they are throwing out there. You know, if Pearl's VA follows Trump and then retweets Trump, or even espouses how much she really likes Donald Trump and the policies he's putting forward, then yeah, I would say that she's probably a Trump supporter. But like, if she just follows Donald Trump, who cares? Who cares? I think somebody pointed out in chat. Yeah, somebody pointed out in chat that a lot of liberals follow Trump to see what he's saying. So it's just like, who cares? And again, like, she was also following Charlie Kirk as well. But it's just like, who cares? Are the Undertale and Deltarune fans this insufferable? Oh, buddy. Oh, man, you have no fucking idea. Just don't be... Listen, do not be part of any fandom. I mean, like, you can be part of my fandom because I'm cool. I'm not gonna be gay, and all my fans are cool. Although if my fans are gay, then they're not allowed to be here. All right, you are only allowed to be cis white male straights. That is very gay. So, you know, you can't be bad gay is what I'm trying to say. But like, you know, don't be part of fandoms for these TV shows or a lot of these games, because they're full of retards. They're full of absolute fucking retards, and I can't stand any of them. And again, now I don't really know who this individual is that I chose this tweet for. But again, a lot of people are upset that Pearl, the lesbian character... Can I tell you, by the way, I have never, ever, ever seen anything of Steven's universe. I've seen some woke shows through osmosis, and then I've seen clips. I have seen nothing of Steven's universe. I have absolutely outright refused to watch Steven's universe. And so the only licks of Steven's universe I've got are the random memes that are kind of funny that I've seen on Twitter, or the random times where people would post clips of Steven's universe characters being quote-unquote based because they're acting like quote-unquote Nazis. But other than that, I refuse to watch Steven's universe. Just like I refuse to watch The Legend of Korra, although I might be dragged into watching that. Regardless, I just think that this is dumb. I think this is dumb, and I think the people that are upset about the fact that the content not content creator. Again, my apologies. That the that the woman that voice acts the character might follow, or not even might, that she does follow these people, and that she might be right-leaning. And it's just like, who cares? Who cares? All right? Like, who the fuck cares? Oh, that's interesting. I need to bring that up right now because that pisses me off, and I will share that. Where is it? That. Okay, we'll share it after that. All right. Next thing, we're going to get on some card news because, chat, you all know I love cards. I love trading cards, and I love talking about trading cards and trading card drama. I'm working on a new channel tomorrow, and I'm going to upload a new channel video for the new channel about...
It's not that bad of a show.
Thank you.
It's a species with one sex. Every relationship is gay except for, like, the human character.
That's pretty gay. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Thank you, though. I appreciate the 5. TNC, I'm pretty sure, though, everybody's going to disagree with you. Everybody in chat's probably going to disagree with you that it is actually that bad of a show. You are fine to like it, though. I just refuse to watch it, and I never will watch it. And the only way I know anything about it is because I listened to Lily Orchard videos on it, and apparently the Lily Orchard videos on Steven's Universe is like the only good thing that Lily Orchard has ever made in their lives. Everything outside of that, like from Lily Orchard, is absolutely fucking horrible. Anyway, we're gonna move on to trading card stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna read that, Kirby's fan. That's gross. But anyway, we're gonna move on from that. We're gonna jump onto something even more fun, which is trading cards. We got a couple of different trading card things that I wanted to talk about here. First one being only at the time of this, it's like 5 more days or almost 5 more days. Chat, 6 more days until Power World's TCG comes out. Now, I did go to my local trading card store today because I did need a new binder. Because I decided to sleeve up the first master set of Magic the Gathering trading cards I ever got, which was the Kaladesh set, which is over a decade old at this point. Almost a decade old at this point. And I needed a new binder. I went in there and I said, are you guys going to have these? I heard you might. And they said, yes, come back on the 30th, which is in 6 days. Woo, very exciting, very cool, very excited, you know. So this will be out in 6 days. Make sure you get your stuff. I am planning to buy a couple of booster boxes because they're cheap. It's going to be like $50, I believe, per box. And me and Mizu might actually buy a case when the case becomes available. And a case is like 12 booster boxes for $500. So we might buy that. But yeah, I'm really excited for this. I did get the two small pre-con decks. I got the 2 pre-con decks that are coming out. I bought those because they're kind of all over the place and you can buy them. But yeah, I'm gonna buy some booster boxes on the come out day. I'm gonna buy like 2 to 4 of them, you know, and I'm excited about that. And I can't wait to open the cards for you guys. If I am able to get it next Wednesday, let's see here. Actually, what day is the third? I think it's Thursday. Hold on. Yeah, next Thursday. It's next Thursday. So if I am able to, I will do a stream on Thursday or not even Thursday. I'll either do it on Thursday or Friday, where I open the boxes. Maybe me and Mizu will do a special Power World opening on that week. So that's exciting. That's exciting. That's exciting, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that because I do love Power World. I need to finish Power World. I'm a good portion of the way through it, but like I do love this game. I do love what it's become, and I think it's great. I think it's great. Anyway, we're gonna move on from that good news to talk about Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Now, chat. Excuse me. Pokemon's 30th anniversary does not come out for 2 more months. Okay? We do not get Pokemon's anniversary for 2 more months. Yet, somehow, people have cards already. There have been mass unboxings of Pokemon's 30th anniversary. and it does not even come out for 2 more months. It's almost a month and a half at this point, I guess. But like, the 30th does not happen for 2 more months, and there's already shit on the market. People are already opening stuff. People are already revealing some of the cards, the most expensive and the most pretty looking cards in the set. And that's kind of crazy in my personal opinion. So yeah, this is a thing that's already happening. I do think that's kind of like a failure of the Pokemon Company as a whole. You know, it's kind of a failure of them to keep it under wraps, I guess you could say. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. But like I always say it's kind of I say it's kind of bad because it's just like did they give it to people early? Cuz like obviously card boxes are printed months in advance, and distribution is like in charge of printing them and then sending them on time. My bet is that what ended up happening is the printing is going on, it's going on, and then they're being given to distribution. They are stacking up at distribution because distribution needs to get ready for September. Because in 2 months, oh baby, in 2 months, this is a big deal. My bet is what's going on is people at distribution centers are just handing them out to people or selling them. Excuse me. My bet is that distribution channels are already handing them out to certain people because it's landing in the hands of people that have cameras. I mean, everybody has a camera. Excuse me. It's landing in the pockets of people that are able to open up stuff. Let me get a drink of water. Oh. But yeah, a lot of people have it already. A lot of people are already opening it, and a lot of people... Now, I haven't looked at the prices yet, so I'm going to be honest with you. They are pre-release prices. But people are getting their hands on this shit early and already throwing it around, and I think that's kind of crazy. You know, this is one of the clips. All right, this is just one of the clips that I found, and I decided to bring it up as a talking point. I'll tell you guys right now. If I can get my hands on some of this at MSRP, will I? Yes, obviously. Obviously, if I can get my hands on some of this at MSRP, because we are MSRP gang here, I will do it. I will never buy cards at scalped prices from scalpers that are trying to flip products at a massive markup, because that is rewarding a culture that I do not think should be rewarded. And so because of that, I'm not going to do it. Otherwise, I'm just not going to touch any of this until the hype dies down for it. Because the 30th... Here's the thing about the 30th celebration that some people will probably need to hear. If you want to collect this kind of stuff, let me give you some advice. The 30th anniversary is definitely going to stick around for a while because it is their biggest set. I mean, it's their biggest thing for the next 30 years, or for the 30th anniversary. Excuse me. And oh, sorry, my apologies. And so because of that, they're going to be printing this for a while. This is going to be a big thing on their minds, and they're going to be printing this for people to grab as much as they can. The initial drop of the 30th anniversary is going to be a struggle for the average person to get their hands on. Yes. Do I think that's going to last forever? No, I do not think it's going to last forever. I think it is going to be a... I think it is only going to really suck for like the first couple of months. And then again, because the 30th anniversary is going to stick around for a long time. You'll be able to get your hands on it. That's my belief. I mean, we're already kind of seeing that with some of the more recent sets. And I do believe that things are calming down in the Pokemon market. We are seeing like a cool down of the previous set, maybe even the set before that. Even the most current set is slowly cooling off already. And so because of that, I think that, and now I do believe that some of that is because people are saving up for this. I also think people are looking at Magic right now. Because for those that don't know, spoiler alert, Magic is where the real money is made. It's just slower. And I do think that money and scalpers are looking in different directions. I did see a video today by Alpha Investments where he admitted that scalpers sold to him at a major loss 7,000 plus ETBs from Chaos Rising. Multiple pallets of Chaos Rising ETBs were sold from scalpers at a loss because they needed to get rid of their product. And I literally mean pallets. 7,000 total ETBs. That's like 9 packs of cards times 7,000. That's thousands of cards. There's bound to be a Greninja in there or two. And they were all selling them to get rid of them. Probably because they need capital and they need space for the next big thing. So, eat shit? Yeah, eat shit, scalpers. So I do believe that there is some market correction going on for this kind of stuff. Incoming Magma raid? Oh, thank you, Magma. I appreciate that. That's 6,300 packs. It's a lot of packs. You add a 0 to that, and that's how many cards are there. That's 630,000 cards. It's a lot of cards. Scalpers suck? I agree. Scalpers do suck. We don't like scalpers. It's one of those things where I look at people and I'm like, do you want to make money with trading card games? First thing you have to understand is if you want to make money with trading card games, you need to understand, one, if you want to do it the right way or if you want to do it the way that makes everybody hate you. If you want to do it the right way, you can either open packs, get lucky with cards, sell the singles, or you can buy slowly, which is what I'm doing, sealed product of things that people don't want. Because that's what I'm doing. I am buying slowly booster boxes of old Magic sets that nobody wants. Thank you, Magma, for the raid. I appreciate that. And so that's where I'm putting my eggs. And I'm going to put my eggs in some other things as well. But that's where I'm putting my money. And the goal is not to flip it on the market immediately, because the boxes I am buying under market value right now because nobody wants them. They will go above and beyond market value in years. Not in days or months, but in years. And the philosophy is, if you're going to get into this realm and you want to invest in this as a thing, you, one, should only invest in stuff that you should only invest when you don't have debt and you have the capacity to pay for all your bills, so that you should do it slowly, like regular stock investing. Sparky, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome. And you should, look at things that you want, like Dragon's Maze. I'm going to be honest with you. I know that's an expansion. I just don't know how well it's doing. But yeah, my thing is I'm going to look at things that some people don't want at the current moment. Right now, that is the most... Oh, fuck, what's it called? I just opened some of it the other day. Hold on. Aether Drift. I'm investing in... Like, Aether Drift is my thing right now. And, I have the ability to spend some extra money every single month once all my stuff is taken care of. And so I'm going to buy a box or two. Or if my subs from, my side account give me extra money, I'll do that there. Or buy stocks. It's basically like buying a stock, yeah. You could also buy it's one of those things where you could also buy the S&P 500 if you want. I've thought about doing a little bit of that as well. But yeah, I basically want to invest in something that I like. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate it. I will say also... I lost my thought. I had a whinge of pain and I lost my thought. My apologies. Oh, right. Sorry, my brain there. I will say also... First off, this is not financial advice. This is just me telling you what I'm doing, mostly. I am investing in something that, even if it doesn't make money, I will still enjoy it, you know? If one day I wake up and my Aether Drift boxes go down to 0 for whatever reason, I'll still open and enjoy the cards and keep the cards and do stuff with the cards. Hell, I'll open up the box toppers and enjoy the box toppers. And if there's a super expensive card in there that somebody wants for their commander deck, then they can buy it off of me for an expensive amount of money. You know? But yeah, basically, like, that's my thought process. That's what I am doing. That's what I've been enjoying. And so, you know, if you want to collect cards or you want to invest in it, again, this is not financial advice, but hey, try what I'm doing. And again, go after stuff that nobody wants. Because if you buy stuff that nobody wants, guess what? Then there's less of it because it's reprinted less, because there's less joy in the market for it, meaning that it's more scarce because nobody wants it. And the moment that it goes out of print, guess what? Fun fact, everybody wants something when you can't have it anymore. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. In fact, I'll tell you, the set that got me into Magic, Kaladesh, which is almost a decade old in 2 months. In 2 months, the first Magic set that I ever got into was Kaladesh. Over a decade old. You want to know how expensive a box of Kaladesh is? It's like $300 or $400 right now. Now, do you want to know why it's so expensive? Because of the very, 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 very rare chance that you could get the special versions of specific cards from in that box. Some of those cards will go over $400 to $500. That's why it's so expensive, because of the chance that you might get one of those cards. Not a guarantee. It's like a 1 in 4 chance that a booster box will have them. I think it's like 1 per case or some shit like that. Kaladesh is high because the name is banned. I mean, if that's the case, that would be really funny. But it was my first set, and I have a special heart for it. Oh, I was like thinking to myself, oh, maybe I should buy a box and open it as like a 10th anniversary thing. And I was like, nope, that's expensive. I don't want to pay $400 or $500 for a box. Like, listen, if somebody buys it for me, sure, but I am not spending that much money on a box when I know I'm not going to make the value back from it. Just buy the rare card slabbed. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't buy it to get the card. I would just buy it because I want to enjoy it. I pulled a Trinisphere. Oh, you lucky man. Because again, like, that was my first set that I ever got into Magic, and I love that set so much. In fact, I'm not going to turn on the camera again. But yeah, I have the set, and I'll show it on camera one day. Anyway, that's all I really wanted to say about the Pokemon stuff. For some weird reason, excuse me. It's already on the market. That's kind of crazy in my personal opinion. And I hate it. Stuff should come out when it comes out. I remember when I got a Masterwork Platinum Angel. Wasn't even $60 back then. So I think something that's really interesting is, like, a lot of stuff has gone up in price because of EDH and because of Commander. And so I managed to buy 20 packs at $2 each because Walmart mispriced them. That is insane. You lucky man. You lucky man. I wish that I could get something like that. That sounds amazing. How much is the Platinum Angel right now? So yeah, if you pulled a Platinum Angel today, you could sell that for $200. Platinum Angel's a good card, by the way. Very good card. Anyway, I digress. While we're on the topic of scalpers, if you want to talk about scalpers as a thing, let's talk about Logan Paul. Because Logan Paul has a new video. I believe it's already out. I believe like it's already this video is already produced. We're not going to react to it tonight. Maybe we'll react to it another night. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna kind of basically be about cards, I guess. But like so to give this kind of some backstory for those that don't know how Pokemon started. Pokemon appeared in magazines where you could pull 2 cards. Pull the original Pokemon cards were basically like pullouts that you could like, because it was always kind of like gambling, but basically you could peel off the cards from a piece of cardboard and then you'd have your cards, and that was the original Pokemon cards. Now getting your hands on those is extremely rare because it's, well, for one, it's 30 years old. It's 30 years old. For two, most of those have already been pulled and everybody's already got them. Now, getting your hands on like a quote-unquote PSA 10, which is what some of these are here, is incredibly rare and incredibly expensive. Because again, you have to think, you have to preserve a card for 30 years, all right? And if you don't open the card, you have to deal with the fact that the card you have to hope and pray that the card is being maintained in a magazine that's being maintained in a air-controlled environment where the cards aren't going to be sticky and like be disrupted, basically. So getting a PSA 10 of any of these original cards is absolutely like you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars basically at this point. A lot of money. So, like I understand the chase, I understand the idea, and I know what Logan Paul is doing right now. He wants to build hype around him finding a Grail card, which is a Pikachu. He wants to get a Pikachu, which he calls the Atom of Pokemon. I think that's really gay and retarded in my personal opinion, but that's just me. But he wants to get himself a PSA 10 Gem Mint Pikachu from the old Pokemon collection. So we're going to watch this clip here. And again, we might watch the whole video tomorrow. I think I could probably convince some friends to watch that with me tomorrow. We'll talk about this as we go. Let's see, is this up? It's up.
Months of hard work, I had everything I needed to do the impossible. After I do that.
Can I just say, by the way, I hate how, like, you can look almost exactly on a graph of where the bear market for trading card games stopped and where the bull market of trading card games began, and it was right after this motherfucker decided to start playing around with Pokemon. The moment that this motherfucker decided he was going to play around with Pokemon and get these rare boxes and open up these cards and try and mess around with things, the market was never the same. And it might not be a direct correlation, but I blame this man anyway. I blame this man anyway for the bull market that we're in right now with trading card games. Oh, excuse me, at least with the big ones. Unless you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, speaking of which, Hurtbox might have gotten the overframe card I wanted, and I told him I would pay him for it, so he sold it to me at a small markdown, which was really nice of him. So I might be getting the overframe of the new Dark Magician overframe because I really, really want it, and I bought it from him, so he'll send it to me, and I'm really excited about that. Anyway, yeah, what you're seeing right here is the original way that Pocket Monsters, which is the original name for Pokemon, was sold to people. Again, they were sold in magazines, and I believe they were sold in other ways as well. But this is how you obtained Pokemon cards back in the day.
There is no going back.
And what he's trying to do is he's trying to find a Pikachu. Because if he can find a Pikachu in a pristine condition get it sent off to PSA, which has its own drama and its own issues and a lot of people that are upset with it. But if he can send it off to PSA and get it graded a PSA 10, he's got a card that's worth a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money, basically. That's why he's doing this. It's all for the money.
This could be the biggest mistake of my life, and that's saying a lot. Whew.
Hold on. He says that this is the biggest mistake of his life. I think this day would like to talk to him. I think we need a reevaluation, sir. We need a reevaluation of the worst mistake you've ever made. I think this is it. Unless it was, I'm pretty sure this is him. Pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure this is the worst mistake. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the worst mistake right now. You know, I'm not gonna mention the CryptoZoo stuff because that there is kind of like an active like lawsuit that's going on between him and CoffeeZilla. I'm not really interested in being involved in that in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, we'll talk about that once the lawsuit for that is over. I would love to talk about that. Anyway, let's continue.
I am about to cut a $400,000 sheet of Pokemon cards in half, and I'm doing that.
$400,000. Oh, my heart hurts right now.
Because I believe it will give me the best peel.
I hate this man so fucking much.
Here we go. I
hate this man so much.
Any little bit of damage, and I'm f***ed. Oh my god, that sound. I need to be so surgical. Before I do this, you should know there's a CoroCoro 223 book from November of 1996 available to pool right now on ripit.co. It's our crown jewel. It has the Pikachu and Jigglypuff still attached inside. Okay, let's do this.
Is this just one big ad for his website? What the fuck?
On July 30th, I will be peeling these cards live in front of millions of people.
Look at how bad that peel job is. Holy shit. Look at how much is... He wasted $400,000 for these? He wasted $400,000 for these, and look at how bad his cutting job is. Wow.
On this YouTube channel, while I break open two of the most iconic boxes in the hobby, an 86-87 Fleer basketball featuring Michael Jordan's rookie, yes, the GOAT, and yet another first edition Pokemon box.
He got another first edition box. Fuck off. I hate this man so much. Chad, do you know how... This is a house. This is a box that's worth a house. A first edition box is a house right here. If you have one of these boxes, you have a house. Ah!
I need to pull a first edition Charizard again, and I think we're gonna do it. This will be a historic double box break and the reveal of what I hope to be the most valuable Pokemon card in the entire world. The first Pokemon trading card ever, Pikachu #1 in perfect PSA 10. July 30th, 7 p.m. EST. Take a second to mark your calendars.
And you know, by the way, that he's gonna get a PSA 10. You wanna know why he's gonna get a PSA 10? Because PSA has every incentive to give this motherfucker a 10 for his shit. Okay? He has every incentive to convince them to give him a 10. Just telling you. Just saying. My personal opinion, PSA has every incentive to make sure that he gets a 10. Which is another reason why I don't like PSA. Anyway, that's enough of him. I also wanted to show that now even BBNO is getting in on this. And like... If you were there for my birthday stream... You know what the Black Lotus is. We talked about the Black Lotus. If this man plays Magic, fantastic. Great. I legitimately am kind of upset that so many big people... I can tell you one of those is a fake. Really, which one? I would like to know how you know it's a fake, because I feel like I would need more physical, like, touching of it. I just, like, if he's into this game, great. But, like, this just feels like a grift. The white border one? How's the white border one fake? There are white border lotuses.
Firstly, why the fuck is Logan Paul on my screen?
Thank you.
Second, what did Smug do now?
She didn't do anything. We're just gonna review her content and see how good it is. That's it. That's it. I just like, why now? Why is well, I mean, like, okay. I don't have to ask that question. I know the answer. Why are people doing it now? Because there is money to be made in doing trading card stuff, and by opening really expensive cards on camera. It is an entire market right now. Now, to be fair, I'm doing it as well, but I'm doing it because I genuinely love this hobby. I have knowledge and I know how this hobby works. Oh, excuse me. And I want to enjoy it, and I want to share it with the people that I love. But I just look at some of these people, and I feel like I'm seeing people just doing it because they're like, oh, there's easy money in this. There's a very easy grift that comes through this, you know? So I just look at this and I'm like, this is gay. This is incredibly gay. Following on the gay, now I will say, I did wish this into existence. I did wish this for into existence. A lot of people might remember that I wanted people to convince Darkside Phil to open a box of Final Fantasy. I wanted him to buy the $1,800 collector booster box because that would have been funnier. But he instead bought a Final Fantasy booster box. These are like $230 to $250 on TCG Player, which is why I haven't bought one, because I'm not willing to spend that much money for a box of trading cards. Unless I do think it will go substantially up in volume, not in volume, in money. But he bought this after buying Marvel, which is funny. And so now I'm going to assume that he's going to open it eventually. I have not seen the video for this, but I'm going to assume he'll open it eventually. But like I said, chat, I wish this into existence. Is a waste of my genie wish? I guess it is. I guess so. But yeah, I wish this into existence, chat. And I find it kind of funny. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm only going to go through one more thing tonight. I was going to go through some of the off-Kai stuff, but I did want to get to the SmugAlana stuff tonight, at least a little bit. I do apologize that it's taken almost 2 hours to get there. I didn't think it would take that long, but, you know, tooth problems have definitely slowed me down, I feel like. I apologize about that. I apologize. I apologize immensely. Holy shit. Ow! Okay. We'll talk about off-Kai tomorrow. Anyway. Anyway. Sorry. So, you guys might remember, on Wednesday, I talked about Niara versus Anna Valens, where we talked about how both of them were beefing because of some issue. I didn't know the whole drama. I thought that the understanding that I was given was incredibly gay. And so because of that, I called it out as incredibly gay.
From MommaOcco.
I despise the people who only open Pokemon and Magic cards for money because it jacks with the market for those of us who actually play the game.
I would agree. I would say that if you're in the hobby, you should love and enjoy it, which is why I love and enjoy Magic. I'm assembling a cube eventually. I'll show it off to chat when it's done. It just costs money, and I don't want to put a lot of money into buying some of the cards I want for it right now. Anyway. Anyway, we finally got the reason, or like a full understanding of the reason, why Nyara decided to go persona non grata with Anna Valens. Okay? So, a bit of a side tangent on that stuff that I didn't share was that there is this other account named Simon Rabanu, who, for those that don't know, is like a stalker of Rev Says Desu and used to be like a fan of Rev Says Desu, but now is a super hater of Rev Says Desu. He took Anna Valen's side versus Nyara's side, and he got into a fight with one of Nyara's attack dogs. And basically, there was people trying to say, "Oh, post the proof, show the issue," basically. And so Simon finally decided with Anna Valen's permission to share the conversation of why Anna Valens and Nyara decided to part ways. Spoiler, by the way, I heard that allegedly there was going to be some sort of heel moment between Nyara and Anna, and that has fallen apart completely. So as of right now, unless proven wrong, Anna Valens and Nyara, which were like big butt buddies last year when going after Kirsha, these people hate each other now. Or it's more like Nyara hates Anna Valens, but they basically hate each other now. Oh, my apologies. So I'm going to read these DMs here. I'm not going to read his post because I'm just going to illustrate what the post is. So again, I believe this is from the POV of Anna Valens, because I believe that this is Anna Valens. Yeah, this is Anna Valens. This is Anna Valens' messages here. So from the top of this here, it seems like Nyara is saying she, and by she means Mara. So to give you some context, Mara is another VTuber. In fact, I'm going to switch immediately to this. Mara, otherwise known as Biddy Demon, I believe, is another VTuber that is also trans, I believe. And it is my understanding, oh goodness, that during a time that Kirsch was sick, because I didn't know this, by the way. Apparently, Kirsch gets sick quite frequently. Get well soon, Kirsch. But one of the times that Kirsch was sick, Biddy Demon, also known as Mara, decided to say, "Girl failure maxing, get well soon." That's it. There's no fantastical, like, massive thing that went down. There's no great defense of Kirsch. There's no saying, I like Kirsch's politics. There's no saying, oh, Kirsch is right about X, Y, or Z. It is literally just Biddy Demon saying, get well soon. And that was enough. That was enough for Nyara to throw a bitch fit in Anna Valens' DMs. That was enough for Nyara to burn the entire fucking bridge that was built up over the past year between these two fucking retards who, both of them, died on the hill of fuck you, Kirsch. These people died on the hill of trying to defame Kirsch. And when one of their friends, who is a third party in this, who has nothing to do with either of these people, when one of their friends just decides to say, oh, get better, something, by the way, all right? Something, by the way, that I would say to Nyara, like if Nyara said that they were sick, in my head I'd be like, well, I don't like this person, but I hope that they get better. Because I like it when my enemies suffer slowly. They can't die, because if they die, then obviously they get an out. That's a joke, by the way. It's going to be used against me, I know, but it's a joke. All right? But like, that's it. That's why these two broke up. That's why these two are fighting with each other. And that's why on Wednesday, we got to hear how Anna Valent finally is coming out with their truth, TM, about the fact that Nyara is a toxic trans VTuber, which I agree with, by the way, but I can't believe... Oh my God, I can't believe it took this long to say
You're
that.
Sheltering enemies of the state, are you not?
Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate that. By the way, Sparky, if you want to come in during the React segment for SmugAlana, you're more than welcome to. But that's it. Like, legitimately, I thought there was more. I thought that there was some massive... And maybe there is. Who knows? Maybe there is more. If there is more, great. I kind of like this more because it's more pathetic and silly. And it just shows you how sad of a person Nyara is. It shows you their mental... It shows how degraded of a mental state Nyara has. Where they are literally, they are willing to disconnect with people because somebody said, get well, Foxwoman. That's incredibly depressing to hear. Incredibly depressing. Okay? I digress. Let's read these DMs. So Nyara says she interacts with a serial harasser and stalker of us both. How is that okay? What the fuck? This is the interaction. Okay? This is literally the interaction. Anna Valent shows a screenshot of Anna Valent saying, Mara is a good friend of mine. Don't rope me into this shit. I'm assuming that comes from somewhere else. Nyara says, Anna says, I know for a fact Mara is not a Kirsch fangirl. Nyara says, why are you friends with a transphobe and fascist supporter? Anna says, one more time, stop this conversation. Nyara says, seriously, fuck you. I hope every single trans individual that puts Nyara on a pedestal, that shows Nyara as a good individual that's just trying to fight for trans rights, I hope they see this. I hope you see and recognize this is Nyara. This is them. This is how sad and depraved that they are willing to cut off a friendship that was born out of both of you being attacked by another individual because they said get better. Really? Now, I decided long ago that Nyara definitely didn't deserve, in my eyes, any kind of redemption to be somebody that, you know, deserved to work with in any way, shape, or form. I decided that long ago. But like, wow. This is crazy. This is... And again, like, people joke about the Keffels comparisons. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why people say it.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's
Thank
a
you.
lost cause.
To Klaus, I have only to quote Buzz Lightyear. You are a sad, strange little man and you have my pity. Not even Bint is this unhinged about Kirsch.
I have no idea about Bent, personally. I stopped paying attention to him mostly. He's not that interesting, honestly, but you're right. I do think it's funny that Kirsch getting sick, it, like, literally is tearing up communities. Kirsch, I don't want you to get sick, but if it somehow solves world hunger, I feel like that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. You getting the measles or whatever the fuck you have right now. I don't know if she, like, is sick with I don't know if she ate something or she's got, like, woman problems. I don't know what Kirsch has. But if it solves world hunger, that's a sacrifice I think we're all willing to make, all right? Kirsch, please stay safe and warm. But I imagine that she saw this and is, like, laughing her ass off, as I would myself. But that's it. This is literally the great I don't know if transgate is there. This is literally Anagate. I don't know. That's dumb. That's dumb too. But literally, these people are breaking themselves apart over a get well soon thing. You know how insane that is to say? You know how insane it is to illustrate that? Saying it out of my mouth literally is insane to me. Kirsch gets sick once and enemies explode. Yeah, exactly. Valengate. No, that works. That works.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
Kirsch does nothing. Trans community most affected.
Yeah, pretty much. They eat their own. They do. They do. Get well gate. It all works. It all works for sure. Oh, sorry. I think their meme showcases they're dumb. You are right. Sparky did make this meme. Pretty funny, in my personal opinion. You're not sheltering the enemies of the state, are you not? No, it's you're sheltering enemies of the state, are you not? Exactly. There you go. It's literally. Is it more or less ironic that Nyara is German? I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that up to you, chat. Anyway. Who's getting the dong in the divorce? That's disgusting. I need to use the restroom. I'll let this go through first.
Obviously, Occo is
Thank
a bad
you.
example because it's
Very funny.
cause.
Very funny.
Roach King clip saying, water is good. Anna says true. Nyara says, why do you want to end me?
Pretty much. Chat, I need to use the restroom. I drank a lot of water, and I'm going to continue to drink a lot of water. But when I come back, we're going to see just how good your smuggers Oshi is. Okay? We're gonna see how good she is as a content creator. Now, again, I think some people are like, "Oh, what did SmugAlana do? She didn't do nothing." All right, I don't like or dislike her. All right, but she is a React channel, and because she's a React channel, we're going smugglers. Is it smugglers? Fair enough. We are going to evaluate how good of a React channel she is. Now, my friends are well within their rights to come in and help me because my teeth hurts. And react with me. And we'll go for like the next 2 or so hours reacting to her stuff. and we'll pretty much apply the same criteria that we did last time. So give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. Gonna use the restroom, and then when we get back, we'll continue. I'll read that real quickly. Thank you, Zelius. Anytime I see this group clash out, I chuckle. Simon tried fighting me over off-Kai stuff. It was funny. That is funny. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't touch that dial, because you're gonna miss out. Until then, chat, tell me how excited you are.
One is my truck song, dedicated to all the fucks I've had in my truck. The last chick I dated had the truck for 1 day and had the fucker pimped up. Yeah, had it split painted, got it bouncing up and down 6 feet off the pavement. Took the shit to a man who dropped the pan and drained it. Now, about the issue of payment, let's come up with some way that we can both win with no money traded. Just throw in some burritos and we don't need to be making. Then a calls to get your cousins back home raided. So where's May then? Fuck knows when I got hoes at the utmost, straight up pervading. Me around town, hanging on to every statement. I'm a pimp, bitch. Let me fill up. Oh. 2 boats to buy Supreme, skin rash covered in flash burns on a mad dash to cups of iodine. Damn, I'm breaking out, suffering from making out. The bitches who eat nothing but refried rice and beans. God damn, you look nice in jeans, but if you don't want it, you better stick to the iced teas, cause it's a tight squeeze and a whip and it might be PTSD from all them ice creams. One for the shack, one for the road. White trash, blow out the back, and then I'm gone. Look at the love, man, I don't need white troubles. I need one thing and one thing alone. I need a hoe. One for the shack, one for the road. White trash, blow out the back, and then I'm gone. Look at the love, man, I don't need white troubles. I need one thing and one thing alone. I need a hoe. This one time I had a horse-looking slut. Went to Vegas a day later, put down 20 bucks. Got married on the spot. Got over spinning, giving it everything he's got. Shaking so hard that Lisa Marie's heart fucking stopped. You're thinking that's as scary as it got. I started having dreams of burying a mare in a box. Paying off the mob, yeah, the mayor and the cops. And for everyone else, preparing the docks. They say shack living is whack living. Not true, there's black women who treat the shit like it's a sacrament. You and I know it's cause of my business acumen. We have a tin roof with 2 rooms to smack you in. Bitch, cook me a pot roast. Fine hot sauce, some coyote and cockroach. Bought chickens and pigs, but isn't it a bitch? I got 6 acres to dig, not even pot bros. 1,000-mile trip to Costco's, 1,000-mile stare on his bus hole. Sitting in the back, yeah, spreading for the cameras to upload. This white trash Mexican bang bus we just rode. Didn't think I'd be able to get this thing in your anal cavity. Watch your shit, poke at your navel till this black swollen up like an 8-ball. You gon' need staples, you been taking a fist like a pro, like a mean Jake Paul. Wait, now that you're up close and I got a good look at that pug nose and them puckered lips, girl, what the fuck are those nuts only your butt? Oh wait, is Pablo a man's name? Bro, I did not know. You can never tell anyone look at Paso. Yeah, let's keep the shit between us and these dust roads. And I guess we gotta trust those 2 guys we've been with the whole time we've been having this truck towed. So it's one for the shack, one for the road. White trash, blow out the back, and then I'm gone. Now, look at the love, man, I don't need white troubles. I need one thing and one thing alone. I need a hoe. One for the shack, one for the road. White trash, blow out the back, and then I'm gone. Now, look at the love, man, I don't need white troubles. I need one thing and one thing alone. I need a hoe. That's what I need. No need a bitch to fold my socks. Suck my dick. Bitch, I ain't never cleaning these seats. Let me get a whiff of that filthy, stanky, filthy, stanky, squelchy. Mama will be proud.
Okay. All right. Ow. Okay. My apologies, chat. I'm gonna see if taking the beak out helps. Oh. Ow. Okay. What do you mean I didn't wash? I was gone for like almost 4 minutes. Alright, we're gonna get started here. And of course, again, friends are welcome to jump in if they want. I've seen a few of them in chat. Oh. Sorry, my teeth are like... Don't worry, it'll be fine. Oh, goodness. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Again, the criteria that I have for Smug is the same that I keep for all content. Well, I really only reacted to one, but the criteria that I'm kind of refining is that there's a couple of different ways that we're going to evaluate the content. Number one, how much is she talking over the original content? Basically, how transformative is she versus the original content? Number two, the quality of the conversation. You know, is she just adding comments to add comments, or is she engaging with the conversation? Is she talking to chat? Is she asking questions? You know, how good is the commentary, basically, alongside it? And whether or not I feel like it's entertaining, you know?
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Steals Akko's beak
That's
when
not
she's
very
not
nice.
looking.
I need it back. Please. Akko needs that to chew all of the enemies. Anyway. That's basically what we're going to be going through here. Just seeing how good she is.
Milkers. See if Tylenol comes in a liquid form. I'm wondering if it would be any more effective than ibuprofen.
It might be. Again, I've got the ibuprofen. I don't want to take too much because I did take... I want to say I took a couple fluid ounces of this already. Yeah, I took a lot of this, and I probably took enough for... How much am I allowed to take? I'm assuming that this is... yeah, so it's... don't exceed the dosage every 6 to 8 hours. Do I wear a mouth guard? No. Hello there.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing all right.
You don't sound all right.
Do I?
No, you sound better. Well, I mean, you sound fine. I'm just saying you sound a little down there.
Oh, no, it's my audio problems. My fucking interface keeps turning the phantom power off for some reason.
No, you don't sound weird. You sound fine. I'm just saying you sounded a little down. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, I just annoyed at that.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will grab some Tylenol tomorrow, chat, if you think it'll help.
Yes, become a Tylenol American.
Yes. Keep up the hard work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. If you lurk, make sure to like the stream. Liking the stream will help push it out to other people like yourself. So statistically, if you like the stream, other people that are just as smart as you will also start watching the stream. It's amazing. It's pretty cool. Hello, Eclipse. The black hole yippee.
I know.
50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Yes.
I've come to see how the Occo rates one of my more preferred VTubers.
One of your more preferred VTubers? Yeah. Well, again,
I did kind of some of the crosshair, but I'm like, she was fine.
I used to watch her. All that I know is it's really funny. She blocked me over the Cinder stuff.
Oh, did she? That's unfortunate.
She has not blocked me. I did call her out for not reading the Google Doc, and then she's like, "Oh, what proof do you have?" And then I showed a clip of her basically like not reading the Google Doc, and like I didn't get a response.
In that same Yeah, I replied in that same thread saying, I saw your stream. You did not react properly to it.
Yeah.
You didn't read through it, and then she blocked me.
I'm sorry, like saying like you totally read it off screen. Trust me, bro. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah, and now I will say for people out there, I have no like or dislike for unlike Deme that I obviously had a negative emotion towards. I really don't have anything towards SmugAlana. The only thing I know about her is that she's a reactor, and she was very pro Nanoless when Nanoless was a big thing.
Speak. Okay, but you sound funnier without it.
Well, you see, Akka, she's not only a woman. You have to understand she's also Slavic, so she kind of has a weird debuff going over there.
Oh, goodness.
A Slav debuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, I don't hate her. I think if anybody's like worried that like I'm condemning her or anything, don't worry, that's not what we're doing. The audit streams are not necessarily a condemnation of a content creator. I mean, like if they're bad at what they're doing, yes, it will be a condemnation of their content. I don't necessarily see the Cinder situation as a grand indictment of her whole character, personally. I saw that as a situation that told me she's really bad at picking sides sometimes. She did go very quiet about it after the fact, though, and it's probably because she recognized that Nanoless was wrong massively. At least I'm hoping that's why she decided to stop talking about it.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't really count that situation as a grand indictment of her being a bad content creator, which is why I'm doing this primarily, because I want to see if she is bad because she's a bad reactor or, like, whatever. I could be surprised. Again, my criteria is how much of the content that she is watching is being given reaction time to. Like, what is the ratio between the content that is being displayed and the comments that are being given? What is the quality of the comments being given, and what is being added upon in the video? Because in the grand scheme of things, we know, based off of the most recent lawsuit between Ethan Klein and What's-Her-Face, that giving the reactions that you do is pretty much good enough for fair use. And so, we're not worried about we're not worried about the law here. What we are, interested in is just seeing how good this person is as a content creator and whether or not I feel like their content is, good content or if it's not good content. Based off of my criteria. Based off of those 2 to 3 criteria there, that is what we're going to be judging. And if she's good at it, great. If she's not good at it, I'll just be honest. Chaos said, "Me, Signora, Hans get the Flamewerzer." Flamewerzer.
Get the Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerzer.
She also had a bit of an L take with the whole burn peanut situation. She for some reason considered him a VTuber. Like, oh. No.
Oh, did she? Oh, chat. I'm sorry. Chat, listen, chat.
Your goat is washed. I'm sorry.
Chat,
I know.
Listen, I was gonna give her a fair shake, but saying that the burnt peanut is a VTuber. I'm sorry, but your Russian fox might need to be put out to pasture. That unironically is an original sin, and I can't forgive anybody for that. I cannot forgive you if you think that the burnt peanut is a VTuber. All right, you are depersoned. All right, you are no longer a based American. All right.
No, it's funny because everyone in her comment section would just be like, no, what are you doing? I'll take. I'm sorry. Stop.
Now, what I will say is, there were a couple people that told me, the thing that you're going to understand about SmugAlana is she gets corrected by her chat a lot. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. So she's got horrible takes, but everybody tells her she's wrong. And it sounds like...
Doesn't sound like she blocks everyone, at least.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Smuggler simping for Nano only for her to not get a model from her will never not be funny to me. She's still in the coop chair.
Which I don't understand because her model is actually pretty high quality. Like her art,
it's a status symbol. The only thing you have to understand is there is a status symbol with having Nanoless as a model artist. Not that much anymore, in my personal opinion. Not my personal opinion. All right. In my personal opinion, having Nanoless now is kind of like a mark of, oh, why would you have an artist that definitely will never get back to you and will cancel your commission because if she feels like it. It's one of those things where if you get a Nanoless model, you know somebody on the inside.
Yeah, but if she ever somehow something goes, just fucking ask all. Your artist is fine. Your rigging is fine. It's actually that can actually kind of pick you out of the crowd pretty easily for VTuber models. So just stick with what you have.
Yeah.
Please.
Pretty much. Anyway, I decided the first thing that I was going to do is sort by popular, and we're going to pick one of the top videos in popular. Then we're going to sort by latest and pick a couple the latest videos. I'm going to avoid like basic TikTok shit or like reacting to like small videos and shit because in my personal opinion, I hate all content where people are reacting to small clips of things. I hate all of it. Personally, I hate all of it because it is small content and there really isn't a whole much reaction you can do to it. It's one of those things where if you watch it, it's brain rot content. You just watch it to watch it. I don't feel like there's a whole lot that can be extrapolated out of that. I'm willing to be proven wrong, but I just don't feel it. And so because of that, I'm not going to watch... I don't like watching Instagram Reels. I don't like watching TikToks or... it's like when I see somebody watch that, I'm like, I'm checking out. I don't want to watch somebody else watch something else that I could watch while I'm on the bathroom. So we're not going to watch TikTok or Instagram Reels. What I'm interested in is long-form videos that have dialogue included in it. Also, thank you for meeting the goal. The Yippee can now have a Hot Pocket and ice cream for dinner. Anyway.
Is it ice cream from the cow Yippee?
Yes, yeah, ice cream from the cow Yippee. Yes. I think, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's do this video. Now, we're not also going to watch the entire video either. We're going to watch a sample of the video, like the first 10 minutes.
What happened to Smug? She was sent to the farm, right? Yes, the farm. Bang. Just ignore the old yeller noises behind the barn.
Wow, that's very mean of you, Wolf Spain. That's very, very mean.
Meh.
All right.
They're making fun of your goat, but low key, you know they're washed, so they're right.
Very true.
I can't say nothing like, whatever.
Oh, goodness. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna start with this. Can you both see this and hear this?
Yes.
All right, cool. Yippie's eating good tonight. Yeah, she gets a whole Hot Pocket, chat. A whole one, not just a half of one.
They won't starve tonight.
Have to ration the Hot Pockets.
Is it one that's been nuked in the microwave, or
it's one that was
cold in the middle?
It was one that was stolen from Cyrax and then nuked in the microwave.
You know, it's like no, they only nuked it. They only microwaved for like 30 seconds. It's still cold in the middle.
Oh, that's disgusting.
No, it's one of those ones where they nuked it and it's absolutely fucking hotter than the sun on the outside, but like
somehow
in the middle, it's still frozen in the middle.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think people know how to cook Hot Pockets right, because you have to do a minute on the top, a minute on the bottom, and then like it's good. I've always had a Hot Pocket be warm. I just don't think people cook them right.
You know, I haven't had Hot Pockets in years, but I'm debating on trying one in the air fryer.
Oh, you know what? I've never done it in the air fryer. I should try that. Anyway, I don't want to get off topic on that.
I should get some.
Our topic is not crispy microwave nukeable food. Our topic is crispy non-microwavable foxes.
Welcome to Cooking with Occo.
Yes. Anyway, let's get started. Including an intro, by the way. The last person we watched did not really do that, so I automatically think that is way more transformative than the last person, Deme. So she's already going good by including this intro here. It's my understanding that this is the intro for every single one of her videos, which I don't really care about. I think that
pretty much.
I will say though, in the grant, and this is not a point for or against. This is just a comment. Intros are typically something that kills your reach. Intros typically hurt you because people on YouTube don't like intros unless you have a 30 to 60 second like Mr. Beast eye grabbing intro. You can't do intros, otherwise people won't watch your video. So
that or it's gotta be very short. I've known some people that do intros and it's like, if you're over 10 seconds, all right, buddy, I'm going to a different video.
Yeah. So like. Again, I don't really care. This isn't really like a criticism. This is just if you include an intro, more likely than not, a lot of people will click off because people are so brain rotted these days that they're not willing to watch anything. So just throwing that out there.
It's more like a viewer's issue then.
Also, again, we are going to watch about the first 5 to 10 minutes, and our goal here is to see how transformative it is.
And owning women.
Yeah, like it was under 10 seconds. I give that a pass.
Yeah, it was about 10 seconds. Again,
that was like 6-ish, 7 seconds.
Yeah. Mr. Beast intros annoy me. You are definitely not the target audience for a majority of YouTube, then. I will tell you right now. I'll tell you right now, the majority of YouTube, if
Mr.
you,
Beast
they
thumbnail.
want that. They want that. That's the kind of stuff that they want.
Yeah.
You know. I like my
Mr.
Fox
Beast
brain
thumbnail, I
rot.
gave 17 people cyberpsychosis.
Oh my gosh.
Are we chroming up again?
Yes, we are.
Ryan came up with that the other day, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny.
Here, chat.
Ryan, that fucking goober.
Because I know you guys a lot of you like SmugAlana. I'll move so that you guys can see her.
She has a very good model. I'll give her that.
Oh no, she does have a good model. Again, that's why I'm just like, why do you need a nanoless model? Because like you have a good model.
Her model's so good.
Yeah, and it has 2 forms. So why do you want to spend $10,000 just to get the exact same thing, but with nanoless's
It's
style?
the spicy foxu.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know. It feels like it kind of like snubs your arts in a way. Like, no, I don't want to get because you're just not famous enough. I need to get like a famous, like, I don't know. Just stick with the model. Like, I don't think Occo would ever trade Ari. Like, no, fuck that.
No, I wouldn't trade Ari. Ari is legitimately like, I mean, like, you know, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to like go too deep down this rabbit hole, but like legitimately, I look at Ari as is way better than Nanoless. And again, that might just be because he has been the artist that I've had for like the past half decade. But I literally look at Ari and say, Ari is better than every single other artist I see out there. Legitimately, Ari is better.
I'm not even gonna say no small
Best
bad.
artist,
They're
best
just
artist
not
I've ever had.
They're just not $10,000 good. Like, no.
Yep.
Never.
Yep. Anyway, let's continue.
I can't wait to see this. To be fair, if you drop me off on an island, I would want to have men.
Oh,
be-
okay. So I didn't really know what video we were reacting to or reacting through osmosis to. So this video is about men. Oh boy, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting.
If this is the one I'm thinking of. It's that one where they stuck a bunch of men and women on the island, and like the women were getting dehydrated and couldn't figure out how to start a fire and shit.
Yeah.
And all the
And then
dudes were just
dominating.
being bros and just fucking, you know, dominating the wild.
They
like
were winning.
cutting spears, making spears, catching fish, killing a croc.
Sorry, my 3D printer is freaking out again. It's not the printer, the filament is.
But then again, there's been a couple of videos like this, so it might be that one or it might be a different one.
Yeah. Oh, I also noticed that she is using, according to the YouTube gods, an illegal downloading method for her videos, because you're not supposed to be allowed to download YouTube videos, even though people do it all the time. But I noticed that she's using a plugin that allows her to download YouTube videos. How evil! Not evil. Don't tell YouTube, chat. Don't tell YouTube. I know Smug for Red Pill Slop content. Well, that's what I know her for as well. That's the only other thing I know about her. Anyway, let's continue.
Charge, because I don't want to use my brain. I want to sit at the campfire and just cook whatever they're bringing in. I don't want to run around and catch sharks. Like, are you joking?
Based, by the way, yes, woman. I am going to be the one bringing you the shark, and you better know how to cook it for dinner. That's the symbiosis. Right. I kill the monster, you cook the monster. We both have a good day today. All right. If you can't cook the monster, we're gonna have some.
I went in the ocean.
Issues.
I wrestled this shark to death. You better be cooking it.
Yes. You better be making me shark sushi for dinner. All right.
I cooked it. You have to tenderize it.
Unironically, though, shark has to be prepared a very special way because it tastes very bad.
It's kind of like bear then, like
well,
bear
it's
has
because
the
sharks don't have a urinary system, so they piss out their skin.
Oh, brother.
I will return with the shark. Yes, the yippies can catch sharks. Well, because yippies don't have like a gender, yippies can literally go out and come back. And
so they'll get a very disgusting ammonia taste if you don't prepare it right.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
I'd rather
it's
eat the
because they piss
octopus.
through their skin.
Good luck. Octopuses are very chewy.
I mean, to be fair, if this prep
unless you cooked it right.
Glasses,
I have had squid and
eyes,
octopus.
black eyes, doll's eyes.
And then she rides the monster. Oh my gosh. All right, let's continue. Like,
bro, I don't want to get dirty. I can get leashes on me. I'm gonna sit next to the I'm gonna sit next to the fire.
I do, by the way, want to comment as well. She's doing a good job at throwing out, even if it is like an intro that has a joke in it. I do at the very least appreciate that the video is not starting out watching the content that she is reacting to. She's actively like engaging with the front here and front loading it with in my personal opinion, an opinion of the video before it even starts. So at the very least, I do like that there's more going into this video than just jumping straight to the content. I do believe that Deme kind of did that as well, but again, I didn't really like how Deme did it. Again, maybe I'm looking through it through the lens of a negative person, but I just didn't like how Deme did it as opposed to how I'm seeing SmugAlana do it now. Again, we'll have a couple other videos to go through though.
Just cook.
You're in.
Oh, this is the video.
Puppy dog! That's an alligator.
I'm gonna die soon.
Dude, this is some teamwork right here. Look at what they're doing right now.
Yeah, this is the video.
Yeah, it's a lick puppy.
It's so funny.
Just to comment.
If the woman can't
it's
cook
a-
the shark, then shark becomes the new wife.
Wow.
I love that. Thank you, Chaos Bash, for 2. I don't spear sharks. I use King's chain grapples. I don't know what that is, but thank you.
King from Tekken.
Oh, fair. What'd you say, Sparky?
The luchador.
I said it's a lick puppy.
Oh, yeah. Am I going to watch more recent videos? Yes,
Swamp
my goal
Puppy.
was to see her
Swamp
most
Puppy.
popular video, one of her most popular videos. Then we're going to watch some recent videos. And again, I don't think she quote unquote fell off. Well, I don't know what your qualifications are for quote unquote falling off. As far as I know, SmugAlana is still like doing decently well. I mean, I don't know how you want to criteriaize how somebody is doing well. If you want to do it by views, React content is very wonky with views.
Very volatile.
She had so I would define fall off as she has a lot of retarded fucking takes.
Okay.
That's my take on fall off. But she's always had a lot of retarded fucking takes.
Yes. But again, her chat corrects her, and it sounds like she gets it eventually. I mean, getting lazy. Okay, fair enough.
Manhandling Royan.
Well, obviously, we're going to see how her content has transformed, because again, this is a 2-year-old video. Let's continue though.
Go. That's smart, by the way. They're using 3 guys. Do they know how to handle gators? This is impressive.
I do love that she's explaining it.
Same, girl.
We have nothing to drink.
I've seen the
We
original
don't know
video.
where
It's
we are.
absolute comedy.
I believe it.
The spot.
I will say there are way more jump cuts within like the first 30 seconds to a minute than I saw with the last person we covered. I'm not trying to just do a constant take for take thing here, but because it is the second one. But I do like that she is cutting, because what that shows me is instead of just like displaying most of or even pretty much the entire video, she's only cutting to the parts where she has significant commentary to pull up. And I do appreciate that, because I think when you want to do a good reaction to a video, instead of just piling the entire video and becoming a pseudo market substitute, you're actually cutting out the parts that aren't interesting to you and showing people what you think about the parts that you are commenting on. And I do appreciate that she's doing that. That's like that kind of editing shows me that you at the very least care about the original content somewhat. In fact, I'm kind of curious. She does put the original video in here. So if you want to watch the original video, awesome. You can watch the original video. That's actually pretty good. All right, you know what? So far, we're doing good. We're doing good, chat.
I don't want to sound too cocky too early.
No, I don't think we should.
I don't think we should at all. But right now, we're
British women, am I right? Actually, no, just women. Okay, women, am I right?
Oh God, you
Where's
don't
the
even know the half
copy?
of it in this video. The people in the director and stuff, like the camera crew, had to give them water because they're afraid
Oh, I
they're gonna
know.
dehydrate
I know
and
this
die.
video. I haven't watched it in a while. I know this video. I
could stop laughing the first time I watched this video. I was like, God damn, the men were just absolutely wrecking their shit.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to comment on the last part. I was away from the computer.
Oh, fair enough. Go ahead.
I literally had somebody bitch at me the other day because I didn't have Medica's video linked in my commentary.
The video that gets deleted right after the stream is over.
Yes.
Well, you know, that's kind of your fault. How come you don't have a link?
How could you not just keep that logged somewhere, bro? You couldn't just ring up Medica himself. It's like, can you like not delete this?
All right, you need to save the link so you can post in the description. So when people click on it, it says video no longer available.
And that's funny. It was in my live chat because I'll do that whenever I'm live. And another one, the text was, yeah, you put the wrong link in. You fucking idiot.
Let's continue.
Man, yeah, for sure, 100%. What this happens when you go in the woods? The boys in the woods? Yes, the boys.
Julie, you just ordered me about...
Thank you.
The main reacts I've seen SmugAlana do full videos for is Shoe on Head. But reacting to Shoe is a rite of passage for all reacting.
You know, we should see if I can
so.
find SmugAlana reacting to Shoe on Head.
Well, if I remember right, Shoe doesn't.
She did do a video with her. She did, but I don't want to watch that video. I want to watch her reacting to, it.
It's not that. It's Shoe on Head kind of has the same policy and principles of what Medica does. Do whatever you want with her content.
Yeah, which I think is fine. Again, I am just looking to see how transformative it is from the original content, you know. Let's continue.
All the time.
I love the fucking Ford like commercial music in the on the guy's side.
I know, it's amazing.
She goes on about those potatoes anymore. I'm just stuck there.
Yo, lady,
Well, that's not very cooperative.
chill. What is it? Go, chill.
This is the
Convinced women cannot work together.
I feel dreadful.
Not effectively, at least.
We need all of the female VTubers versus some of the biggest male VTubers. And because there's not a lot of big
Oh
male
my God.
VTubers, I would probably be
We need to
in there.
recreate Survival Island VTuber Edition, Akko.
Yes, yes.
No.
What's funny is all the female female VTubers would literally just go to the men and say, "Can you catch the food and we'll keep the campfire warm." If it was done right, and it's including the people I want, that's how it would get done.
It depends, because are you gonna put only the ones that only know how to cook mold on the island?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Well, I mean, you're gonna really need some penicillin if you're stranded on an island. So
You're right.
not a bad idea.
A lot of male VTubers might be Baba Niku. This is true. That's why like some of them would unironically just be women. Anyway.
Right.
Honestly, I feel absolutely dreadful. I never thought I would be so desperate for food and water.
We don't care. The water was not an issue. Yeah. And actually dehydration was your own fault rather than lack of water.
The expedition party.
This is a Bear Grylls show, huh? Bear Grylls is like, yep, that sounds about right.
Are dehydrated, hopelessly lost, and wandering directionless.
Guys, this is why I don't play video games, where you have to like remember where you went. Like, for example, this is a good example. In Elden Ring, there's a part where you have to go into the sewers and it's purposefully confusing. I can't stand that shit. I learned that men can map things in their hands.
What games does this woman play? Is this woman a Valorant player?
Apparently, from what I've watched, she apparently plays strategy games sometimes, which is why I actually attached her immediately.
Never mind. I apologize. If she
God.
plays strategy games, then she's kind of smart. Never mind. Never mind.
I was unaware of your game.
That's why I attached, like, really? You play strategy games? My God.
Yeah, a woman playing strategy games is rare. You should chat. If she plays strategy games, you should literally buy her a piece of cheese to marry her with.
Because she's brought up old, like, classic Warcraft before. She's brought up Command and Conquer. She's watched some Total War videos. Like, oh, okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's why people watch Cleo so much.
That's fair.
All those fucking
And-
Civ streams.
Yeah.
Way better than women can. And I can attest to this. I don't know, maybe it's anecdotal, maybe I'm stupid, maybe I'm low IQ. However, I can attest to this not being—
I do like the self-deprecation here. Whenever somebody's able to joke about themselves, that I do think that's That's a sign that they know how to laugh, you know, just a little bit, you know, so that's good.
Able to do this. I get confused. I don't know where to go sometimes. It's just, I can't picture things in my head. If I write it down, I could.
SmugAlana, in the off chance that for whatever reason you see this, can you rotate the apple? Can you tell me what you had for breakfast?
A lost cause.
Yeah, also
Big male versus big female VTubers? Akko, you're going to trap Nux and Taiga on the same island and expect them to work together.
That's true.
Taiga not want to delete him?
That's true. Go ahead.
It's just a
also, if you can visualize the apple in your head, Alana, visualize the unblock button for my profile.
Oh my gosh.
Like, don't even, like, just visualize the unblock on the apple, and then watch that part of the apple mold and degrade.
No,
in 4K?
Don't unblock me, because as soon as you unblock me, I'm gonna spam retard at you relentlessly.
Okay, don't say that. Come on now.
That's just petty.
That's mean.
Come on.
Yeah, but he's Native American, so I expect
did you finally? See, I would just immediately reply with, "Did you finish reading the Cinder doc and just get reblocked?"
Okay.
Figure it out.
That was a
picture
joke.
it in my head.
Walking is painful now.
No dry clothes and no fryer.
No.
Sticks.
We have to make the sticks for the bow? Why don't we make a fire first? It's literally the first thing you have to make as...
Someone asked if you can is rotating the apple a meme? No, there are literally people that cannot picture an apple in their head and then rotate it. That is a sign of intelligence, you being able to picture an apple in your head and being able to rotate it. There are people that legitimately can't do that.
It took
like
me,
the whole thing,
it
like
took
you
me
can't
into my
visualize the
20s.
images in your brain, essentially.
Huh?
Isn't like the whole thing you just like you can't like visualize images in your brain?
Yeah,
So
it's basically like, are you able to do basic visualization?
Yeah, it also is just like a sign that you can't mentally work stuff out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I was in my early 20s when I realized not everybody has an inner dialogue. I'm like, really? You can't hear you can't hear your own voice in your head?
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
that kind
hear,
of like
the
freaks me the
intrusive
fuck
thoughts?
out. I was like, what do you hear inside there then? You know how often I'm
yeah.
talking to
I was
myself
like,
or
what
just
do you
talking to
mean?
God? It happens way more.
What do you mean? Like when I think things through, I'm not sitting there talking to myself going, yeah, I need to do this and this and this. I'm sitting there in my head going, well, doing that exact thing. I'm like, how do you not do that? How can you not do that?
Do you not talk to yourself when no one's
I do that, but I kind of like whisper to myself, and I'll be in the middle of a walk or doing something on a truck, and I'll do it in my head, and then I just slowly start progressing to just talking.
Yeah, and that's fine. Again, the idea is just like, are you able to rotate the apple?
Stairs.
Can you rotate the
Granted-
yippee?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
When Mizu
I can
talked
rotate
about,
anything
like,
in my head.
taking those like
Get rotated, idiot.
Didn't Mizu talk about taking like medicine before that basically quiet his brain or some shit? Like
I think you said that he had something like that. Yeah.
I'm curious because I'm honestly curious what that would feel like. Honestly, I think it's kind of scary. Like,
Oh,
what
I
is-
think I know what it feels like right
called me
now.
a
My
stud
brain is
muffin.
numb because of the pain.
Because it literally, I can't fathom like not hearing or visualizing shit in the brain.
You know, everybody yearns. Every
can't
man
hear the
yearns for a
smells.
blue lady in their head that calls them a stud muffin.
Wait, I can't visualize. Not visualizing. Does that mean I can't rotate the apple?
Anyway,
Schrodinger's thought experiment.
let's continue.
Can you visualize a four-dimensional matrix?
These cuts are killing me, bro. No way, bro. They captured a gator and this girl's freaking out because there's a snake here. Giga Champ.
With my family, and I just need to be at home.
This was me when I had to go to a ski club. Not ski club, sorry. A ski camp and be without my parents at age 10. I had to be without my parents for like 3 days, and I was crying because I missed them, and I was like 8 years old. And they called me on the phone, and I said, pick me up. I don't want to be here. I miss you guys.
I do appreciate that she's recalling on personal experience in order to relate to the content. That is good. I think that's good. I think, again, that shows that she's paying attention to the content as well. Because there's some people that just play content and don't even pay attention to it. So I'm glad to see that that's happening.
Crazy, dude. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
On God.
We do not care.
Because it's a lost cause.
Can you visualize meat spin?
I don't know if that's.
I'm gonna need you to shoot Baracho for that.
What is meat spin? Isn't that just like meat?
Have you never? You've never been to the Meat Spin website, have you?
No.
This sounds cursed.
I'll look it up on my
if
phone.
I say what it actually is because I know what it is, it will probably get this. It's gay sex.
Oh, okay. All right, not gonna look that up.
And it's playing that song from the 80s, the "You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round," like a record, baby. That.
It just reminds me of a dude with his dick and he's like spinning around like it's a helicopter.
God damn it!
It's essentially that.
All right, Chad, I won't look it up.
I know because it was a meme. It was a meme for a while. One streamer I used to watch where there's like, how many spins do you got? What's your record, bro? And the streamer was like, I'm on like 200,000 spins.
Oh.
Then someone else looked at you like, I never stopped.
Yeah, it was a joke because he would pull it up and you would hear the song in the background. He would start laughing. He was like, it's gay as fuck.
Yeah. Is it a blue goth mommy or regular blue mommy? I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, let's continue.
All the decisions we've made thus far have been made collaboratively. We've not needed to conform to a system where there's a leader.
I feel like
that's how I
leaders
show
can
my
be very
age in
good-
chat.
If there's no good leaders, I understand that.
Organized group with no leader is the reason why you can't even figure out how to purify water, which is what led to this.
Did that woman just drink dirty water?
She might have drunk.
Yes.
That water was not pure.
No, it looked like piss.
No.
Someone literally took the Bear Grylls meme a bit too seriously. Like, you're on the island for day one, you're already drinking piss. I'm concerned about you.
Yeah.
I learned how to distill water in, basic camping for Boy Scouts when I was 5.
I was like, yeah. I did
remember
too.
my earth science teacher telling us about a story about that. And that's where I learned that you had to boil water and distill it to get rid of all the actual bacteria and shit that's in it.
Yep. Yep.
Bro, what?
Call the medic! She's run! Run, fainted!
We're winning.
No, we know what happened. She got a hold of one of Ralph's piss bottles.
No!
Not again.
She robbed an Amazon driver for the lemonade that they keep stored under their seat.
What the fuck? I didn't get any lemonade while I was an Amazon driver.
Okay, let me break this down real simply. Okay, they don't like to stop for breaks.
So,
A process of elimination.
they had their own secret lemonade machines in their trucks. Didn't you know this?
What
This
the
was
fuck?
like an Amazon company secret that I somehow knew.
Yeah, it was all over the news some years back.
Interesting.
Also,
Thank you.
Baracho, why did you make me feel old? I am a lich. Also, why did I just visualize it in my brain? I am living up to my username in the worst possible way. FML.
Thank you.
Why do you think I immediately responded with shoot Baracho?
No, legitimately,
In Minecraft.
chat, I know what they're talking about. And what I'm saying is I didn't piss in a bottle in my van. So.
Yeah, except I think it was. I feel like it was more. It wasn't really drivers. I think it was more the warehouse side, wasn't it?
No, there were drivers.
I never did it.
Listen, I
never
knew.
people
drivers.
who did
Listen,
it.
I cleaned it out of the van. I sometimes came across it, and let me tell you, some people got fired because I found it.
Well,
some people got fired
Damn,
because
you
I
found
found
the
it.
piss bottle.
No, yeah, I cleaned out
This
vans
is-
sometimes, because I was a supervisor, and I found piss bottles.
Yeah, this is the reason why I don't like walking on customers' trucks on the inside of them unless they detailed them.
Who knows?
You want to know what was really gross? Found them in the electric vans too. The brand new $100,000+ vans. Found them in there too.
Really?
Yep. It was gross. It was really gross.
Some people don't deserve rights, chat.
A lot of people don't deserve rights for bucks, but you know.
Anyway, I don't want to get too far off. Let's continue. We've already watched 5 minutes, but I'm willing to go for the first 10 minutes here.
These guns are killing me.
Fair enough.
We're winning. Whoa!
I don't want to drink the water. It tastes of piss.
Decent water.
Then do something about it. What the fuck? What? When was this filmed? In like 1959? Did we not have the internet to look up things before we do this?
Well, I imagine they don't have their phones with them, but you know.
No. No sign of a fire.
So then why are we yapping and talking? Why do we make a fire? Why are we complaining? Honest to God, I've been in these situations. If someone isn't doing something, I will start doing it myself to like be annoyed and like just do it. Wait for the gods to bring the fire. Yes, please strike me with lightning, end me, and make a fire.
I still don't understand how you don't know how to make a fire.
Yeah. And where did I piss?
It's one of the first
in a
things,
bathroom.
one of the easiest things you learn.
At one of the stops I go to. Yeah, here's the funny thing. You can go to the bathroom in businesses that you deliver to. I did it all the time. Some people just didn't hold it that long, or didn't take the time to do it.
I'm guessing
I did.
I'm guessing those drivers were just lazy and they were just slow on their stops.
I'm sure that I guess it. Thing is, like, I never really worked in that rural of area.
Yeah.
So maybe I just didn't work in an area where like I was that desperate, but
Occo was just built different.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
If I hadn't turned up today, and I turned up in 6 months, I bet these guys would be in pretty good shape.
Feels like I've heard this on this island. It's just to be dehydrated.
What do you mean? You got all that water right behind you.
Well, yeah, there's water right there.
Consume all that salt water, see what
I was
happens.
getting put on an island for like X amount of time, I would research the basic like survival things and probably write it on a piece of paper so I wouldn't forget or something like that. Like, why? It's not even that hard. Just do it.
The women have now been without water for more than 48 hours. And they are
You die after 48 hours with no water, I'm just saying.
dangerously dehydrated.
I feel really drained.
Ugh.
I appreciate how the dudes literally adapted so quick, and they are just being dudes. They're just being bros out
This
there.
is now this went from survival scenario to it's a vacation.
It's
now.
like
okay.
It's like another weekend for them.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we're just having a weekend out with the boys, and the women are just like fucking dying.
See, it goes from being funny to it's just depressing. Okay.
It's depressing.
It is. It is, yeah.
How natural men's survival instinct is.
Oh my god, just boil some water. I don't get it. Is this an act? This can't be real, man. Come on.
I do like how she's like, dude, I don't even believe that these women are real.
Oh shit! Yo, is that a manta ray? Get it. Yo, that's sick, actually.
Another day, and once again, no breakfast.
It's like snake crisps. It's very like pork scratching.
Snake,
Almost
they're
2
eating
weeks
snake.
without a meal. The group is at the point of starvation. If they don't eat soon, there's a genuine risk their organs will start to shut down.
No way.
Oh, crab.
There's dramatization. There's no way they let
Crab.
them be without food for 2 weeks. Come on.
Crab dance.
But when
I
the
don't buy
pounds
it.
are dropping
Crab
off
rave,
because
let's
of
go.
starvation and malnutrition, it's a dangerous mindset to have. And it really is not a...
Dude, if I was starving, I would break open that
Or they-
weight and then strip the metal so that I could, like, bang the... Like, why are we weighing ourselves when we could take... I would break apart the weight.
You know what? That is a good question. Why did they bring a scale to an abandoned island like that? Are women so worried about their weight?
it's,
What the fuck?
I assume it's.
No,
I
it's
don't
the other-
think. I don't
it's the camera
think
crew.
that's.
Yeah.
That's
It's to
that's the
gauge them,
crew
make sure they're not
making
dying.
sure that they are fine.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Yeah,
bring
because
that.
later on
Which-
in the video, they have the camera crew has to intervene to give them like actual water and stuff
Because they
fair.
realized, oh shit, you dropped like.
because they were
20
genuinely
pounds.
that incompetent at
You're
their job.
dropping 20 pounds in like 2. That's not okay, madam. I think you're starving.
Yeah, I think you're losing some water weight there.
Probably.
The scale, and then smash it apart so that I could get two metal beads together to get fire going, and then I would start like doing something. Like grab a crab and boil it? Yeah, or grab a little crab. What if it bites you? Oh no, at least I'm eating.
Cause for celebration.
£135. Harvey!
I used to go to slimming club, right, every Monday. I feel like
You need a club to not eat? This is a first.
I love. You know what? Smug has said some funny shit. Some shit I don't agree with. This is I think she's redeemed. I think she's redeemed.
Well, you gotta remember.
Oh, you know, you've seen that meme. You've seen that meme, right, Occo? It's just like women on their way to waste their husband's money, and it's like Pilates class or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's just them doing a bunch of useless, like fucking, like jumping up on balls and shit.
Oh yeah.
That's why. That's the thing here. They have a club for everything because they just waste their husband's money.
Very true.
World problem for sure. You can't even say, "Oh, this is American, guys. This is a British TV show."
So I watched this episode a few years back and people got mad because there was barely any drama from the men, only one guy left, and women was total chaos.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was funny.
It was very funny.
Oh.
I come back there.
Oh my god!
I have to say, I don't find starvation a good way of losing weight. I don't think we should be celebrating.
Look at the size of that. Oh,
She is correct.
Sense out there. Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is tasty.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Reminder: each team had a survival expert, and the women just ignored theirs for some reason.
No.
That's
God damn.
right. They did.
They actually? Was the survival expert by chance a man?
No, it was a woman that was a survival expert. Every time she tried to say something, all the other women were like, "No, let's put it to a vote. We have to all decide on this," and blah blah blah.
Yeah, the survival expert was the one in the button-up truck taking the notes. The black girl.
Was she also the one saying, "I don't think it's a good idea to celebrate you losing weight because you're starving"?
No, I think it was the, like you said, I think it was the black lady.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, all the other women who weren't survival experts just thought they knew better than the survival expert. That's right.
That's amazing.
They're having so much fun.
I really thought we were going to have some until we left the island.
It's funny watching them realize that they can only say they don't need men while in the comfort of a first world country.
It is such a funny AI cut, though. The dude.
It is. It is. It is. It is.
Is this the prequel to Agartha?
It might be.
He was a
provide them with
Garthans.
everything they need to survive,
love
but they can't even survive a week on their own without men.
This edit actually makes it better. This AI and then picture of a black king. This is so good. I love it. Wow! He's a jolly good
The biggest I have ever fought in all my life. Is the size of a small.
All right, we've watched 10 minutes. I think this is a good spot to stop.
That is such a good pause.
It
Look at
is.
that man.
That is the face of a man free.
Is that the act
It was
man?
this big.
A British act man? Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, what do we think? What do we think
That's good.
for the first video?
I thought it was perfectly fine.
Yeah,
She gave commentary and she was
reminded of
interacting with
this.
chat.
I did
so-
watch this video before, so I have watched because I did used to watch Alana before she blocked me. I did used to watch her.
That is funny. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll here for a moment. I want to see if I can find
More
a shoe on head
passively
video.
than anything, but I still used to watch her.
I think I like her first ever video I saw was like her react to a Rev video.
All right, I found the Rev video, or not the Rev video, the fucking, what's it called? The shoe on head video. I found the shoe on head video, so we'll watch about 10 minutes. Oh, Jesus, an hour long. We're gonna watch 10 minutes of the shoe on head video. Chat.
Chat.
Chad, do you remember about
about 2 weeks ago when the Carmelo Anthony drama got brought up on stream, and I basically said this is kind of a lot, and I'm not going to talk about it for now. But I also said, and remember, I said this 2 weeks ago, but I have a feeling Shu will make a video about it. And if she does react to it, I mean, if she does make it, I'll react to it. Well, I was right. Guess what? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to watch it. Like
Was this a video that she was in? I don't want to watch the video that she was in.
No, that one's all about Hassan.
Oh, okay.
Don't glow too hard. Yeah. Yeah, chat, chill. All right, I'm ready. Wow! Oops. All right. He was white! He deserved it! Oh, God.
Wake up, maggot! It's time for your annual race war! Oh, you didn't want to be in a race war? Well, too bad. You're in one. Your skin color is your uniform, soldier. Black people on this side, white people on this side, Italians.
What if you're mixed?
We'll figure it out later.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Occo?
Wait.
Shit.
They're not black. They're Italian.
Someone has to inform the Pontius.
Attention! Which one of you lily lickers mixed the white monster energy with the Kool-Aid pineapples? How many times do I have to tell you? No mixing. Now get suited up, soldier. You're heading into your first battle.
Kool-Aid
The comment
pineapple
section of the Nick
spears.
Fuentes
I heard that that's like cooling down now because people decided that was very unhealthy.
It looked like
Dude,
an
I'm pretty
abomination.
sure I saw a recent video of low tier god trying one.
And
Oh,
did he die?
I think he liked it.
Oh no.
Isn't he also black though?
Yes, he is.
Doesn't help anything.
Oh, God, frick. Oh, I'm gonna explode chat. Ah, jeez.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of I am your host, Sean Head. You may know me as Timu Boxy, or perhaps the woman who footmogged Hassan Piker.
Timu Boxy. Okay.
Thank you. I know a few of you have come here from that last video, so hello, new friends, and old friends, please say hello to the new friends.
Hello.
Do not scare them away. One of the biggest things
Yeah,
that
chat, don't
happened
scare
when
me.
I was gone was the conclusion to the Carmelo Anthony trial. Now, for those of you who are unaware, for those of you who have no idea what has been going on, don't worry about it, kid. No, but what happened was last year during a Texas high school track meet, Carmelo Anthony, a 19-year-old student, and Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old student, got into a heated dispute after Carmelo entered Austin's tent, which was like a rivalry school's tent. An argument followed, and then allegedly Carmelo said, "Touch me and see what happens." And so Austin shoved him, and Carmelo pulled a knife out, and yeah, Austin then passed away in his...
Okay, I'm like listening to her saying the O's and ums and O's. It just kind of sounds like she has never heard of that before, or is I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of, okay, we gotta skip past this in order to get to the real conversation here.
Yeah.
But it kind of sounds like she's never heard of it before or talked about it before till today.
Granted, yeah, politics isn't necessarily her wheelhouse, I suppose.
I was gonna say, is she not really that political?
No, she literally just reacts to like random, like, she's not what you'd call a political VTuber, I'd say. Like, she reacts to like more, quite frankly, I don't know, pulp culture shit, video games.
Yeah. She only gets political with Kirsch.
I'm showing head because, you know.
Yeah.
his brother's arms. Court argued
That's
that
sad.
that use of force with a knife was completely unjustified, that a single shove did not justify a deadly response. During the trial, jurors listened to witnesses' accounts of the events, reviewed video evidence, and after a few days, the jury found Carmelo Anthony guilty, and he was sentenced to 35 years in prison.
As expected! As expected! If we lived in a normal, well-adjusted, non-mentally ill, open-air asylum, that would have been the end of it. But of course! No, chat! No, of course it wasn't! No, silly me! Absolutely, of course not, chat. This is a race war now. Don't even think for a minute. Don't even think for a second that this is the correct and expected outcome. You are now...
See, I never really talked about that situation, but I agree.
Yeah. I think he got off too light. Personally, I think it should have been life. But, you know, that's me.
I mean, 35 years is a life sentence and then some.
Well, that's most of his. That's most of his, like, his fucking, like,
most of his life.
His greenest years are over. Like, he's gonna come out, he's gonna be shriveling up at that point. Like, yeah,
He's
your
gonna be
best days are
closer.
behind
Let's
you.
see. What? He's a teenager now. He'll be closer to 50 by the time he
wasn't
gets
like
out.
18 or 19. So
he's gonna be 18 now. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe his appeal
I think it'd be very
flopped.
funny. I think it'd be very funny if they give him a retrial on appeal and then they give him a harsher sentence.
No.
That can't happen, by the way. You cannot get a
His
harsher.
appeal
Listen, only outside of the U.S. can you get a harsher sentence and upon appeal. Because that's deemed
That's the
unconstitutional.
unfortunate part. They're just going to uphold it.
Yeah.
Even if they grant him a retrial, they're probably just going to uphold the same sentence.
Wolfsbane says, doesn't matter, Occo. LTG really hates his own race. I mean, fair.
He really does.
Fair.
Well, I mean, he's very much a fan of certain knots, so.
Yeah.
A racist. Like, I feel like we don't talk about this enough, but one of, like, the biggest side effects of politics becoming so mainstream as a result of social media being at, like, everyone's fingertips via your phone.
I was about to say, politics was already mainstream, but it's way more accessible is probably the right way of saying it, but I agree.
That you can just pull out at any time. Is that every single happening becomes so insanely politicized that it affects and infects the entire fucking population
Dude,
with
someone
brain rot,
mentioned
and nobody
hating their own race.
Oh, what's going on?
Speaking of the black man,
we got our resident NY in here. Perfect. At the perfect time too.
Honestly, I was just gonna chill and chat, but then I felt like the joke came to me. I'm like, I have to.
He's like, this is my moment.
I was born for this.
For this one time.
For this dynamic entry. Had to.
You gotta do the LTG thing.
Hold on.
Alana leaves the politics to
I
Trish,
don't. Wait, hang on. I
and
don't think I can say that
Carmelo
on
should have
stream,
been
dude.
gotten life.
Or I have to say
He was
in Minecraft
19
right
when he
after.
was
Okay, I got it.
convicted.
Chat, you should. No,
When
wait, no,
Alana
wait.
starts glowing, you
I don't know.
notice.
Should I still risk it?
Risk what?
We said to say the LTG
No, you need to do
thing,
the.
so it's like.
You have to do the low tier god thing, but you're with your name, so you got to be like Jazz and Spark.
Oh, that low tier. I thought you were talking about the other one.
The low tier god.
Oh, okay. No, I legitimately thought you were talking about the other one, the meme he's actually known for. You know.
No, the one that you should Minecraft yourself. No.
Okay. All right. Anyway,
even though that is very funny.
Yeah, we're reacting to some Alana. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, we're seeing how good her content is as a React content creator. So far, she's doing all right.
Honestly,
I like the spicy
it's pretty...
Foxu outfit more, honestly.
Yeah, the fire. Literally, she's literally a Firefox. I hope she uses Firefox, because that'd be funny.
I think my only concern would not concern, but I think my only point would be is I don't know what to take what's beforehand because the way she opened up the video, but it's like I just kind of find it tasteless of, oh, I'm not gonna talk about this, it's a serious issue, and it's like, no, we're not gonna do this political subject, no, and then when it becomes safe to talk about it, then just goes on about it.
So you think that she's...
I really don't. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to be fair. I don't know what it take was last time, but if that's what it is, it's like I just kind of find that tasteless.
I mean, once Shu jumps in, everybody kind of jumps in after. That's just how things are now.
That is like, just like.
But honestly,
like reactions.
Yeah. As far as
that's actual slop to me.
Yeah, I would say though, as far as Alana goes in general, I don't mind her. I can get on with an Alana video every so often. You know, like sometimes they'll come up on autoplay while I'm just doing shit at work. You know, so I have something to listen to. She alright, baby. Sorry, she blocked you.
I've seen her react to like body cam
that ain't cool.
as well.
Oh yeah, those ones are fun, man. I've been getting down with those.
Those
body
ones are weird
cam
because some of those body cam people are
reactions.
Fucking wacky.
Maybe we should watch a body cam
insane.
then eventually.
Well, I mean, because you guys already reacted to the. I could swear, like I was checking on your stream yesterday or the day before, and you already checked out that new like trans dude situation, right?
Oh, Anna Valens.
School.
Yeah.
No, what? No, wait. Was that?
No. He's talking about the one that was in. Are you talking?
The guy was squealing like
the
a
one
pig
that
in the school.
Screamed.
The purple-haired person that was wearing a wig. I have not checked that out yet. I've watched other people though.
Man,
it's
that's
pure gold.
That's a fun one. That's a
Listen.
fucking fun one. But yeah, some of these body cam videos are amazing, dude. I love watching Asmon's reacts to them too. They're great. It's like, yeah, hog time, yeah.
That's a video that I would have to watch tomorrow because tonight is just SmugAlana.
That's fair.
I
recommend it.
She reacts to Fleek as well. That's right. To be fair, we should almost fun. Fleek is pretty.
Fleek videos
funny.
are great. Fleek videos are awesome. I fucking love Fleek.
The pimp himself.
Pimps, how you doing?
All right, let's continue.
Sorry,
Let's
go ahead,
continue.
go ahead.
Let's continue.
And look at it like objectively. Like I'm so fucking tired of hearing about every single controversy because it will inevitably be used as a virtue signaling political bludgeon to beat your ideological opponents with over the fucking head. But alas, here we are, race war 6769.
SmugAlana.
What?
No, it's like, fuck her on
What?
that one.
Why?
Being objective and stuff like that, nah, fuck you.
Why?
I'm sorry, I gotta call that shit out. You don't know what fucking being objective is.
Oh, okay, you're just going back to the Sinner thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, what happened with the Cinder? Did she?
She was not
she
objective
was
during the Cinder thing.
No, she wasn't very objective during the Cinder debacle.
Gotcha.
Not whatsoever.
No.
Anyway, let's continue.
Fuck!
And everyone accepted that outcome because they understand how the law works and they respect our justice system.
Oh boy. What?
Only good cracker is a dead man.
I feel like I should take this moment to.
I beg your pardon?
I don't have enough here.
Now, I will say the goal is not really to react to what she is watching. The goal is to react to how good she is at reacting to it. But go ahead.
I know, but like I feel the need to restate just how much I hate NWAs.
I agree.
The fatigue
I hate them so much.
The fatigue is slowly getting bigger.
Yeah.
These kinds of face-to-face, emotion-rising, shouting matches really do no good.
In this video, we are going to...
Chat, this is just blatant racism. We're gonna watch an entire 30-minute video about this, but I'll just make my opinion crystal clear from the start, okay? If the roles were reversed and this was a white kid that stabbed a black kid under the exact same circumstances, I would say lock his ass up, throw away the key, he should get life, and maybe depending on your state, the firing squad, of course. Like, you know, like, I don't want to live in a society where we give slaps on the wrist to murderers. I don't want to go to sleep at night knowing that some psychopath that's willing to kill you over a verbal disagreement is free to wander around, and I could get unlucky and cross their path, look at them the wrong way, or someone I care about could cross their path. Like, this is what normal people think. There's like the socially and morally correct opinion to have. Like, if you're actively outspoken against it, and the only reason you have is because of their skin color, you're a racist. It's really not hard to understand. These people just don't like white people. I know.
I mean, I
to
agree.
discuss the insane reactions to the Carmelo Anthony trial. Read some
I don't
tweets,
like these people because they don't like white people.
Well, it's funny because you think like, oh, this is a perfectly like understandable take, but when you look at all the people that seem to not have this thought process, it becomes like, oh, thank God, at least you voiced it, because suddenly voicing the most obviously fucking correct opinion in the world is somehow brave and stunning, and it's retarded.
Yeah, it is, but.
Oh no, I don't like a murderer. This is fucking not
common sense ain't so
here.
common anymore.
No.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
What was that Deadpool comic? Common sense is so rare; it's a superpower at this point.
It's depressing.
Crazy work.
TikToks, as well as debunk a bunch of misinformation, because I am just tired of seeing the same ridiculous, regurgitated talking points repeated ad nauseum.
A lost cause.
Thank you.
Are we sure that Sparky isn't a Warhammer fantasy dwarf instead of Native American? Bro has so many people in his book of grudges, it's impressive.
Dude, man, that fucking art of the dwarf just furiously scribbling into the book. I think of it.
He is. Oh, the pen is on fire.
Yeah,
I don't forget stupidity. That's the unfortunate thing. That it sticks to my brain like forever.
Ugly on an ape.
Let it be known that we will all have our moment of hypocrisy.
Yeah,
we are not immune.
Very true. Very true, very true. Oh, this is a good song.
We call them squats.
By hundreds
I love that she's doing it for me, man.
Thousands of people just believing it as gospel, hyping themselves up into a race war. No, I am not kidding. That is how bad it is getting. Growing up, I was always told not to judge people based on their appearance, that it didn't matter what gender you were, what your sexuality was, didn't matter if you were short or tall or fat or thin. I was always told that skin color was not important, and it's not. But you know what is important? Your skin's health. So before we get into the video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor.
Oh my gosh.
Shaving.
Please skip the ad.
What shaving cream is actually doing to your skin. It's fluffy, it's airy, it
I think
looks
she
like it's
generally
protecting your
doesn't
skin.
skip the ad.
Why?
Yeah, she lets it play.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that not? Hang on, sorry. Is that like genuinely not the polite thing to do when you're reacting to someone else's content? Is it like let their ad play?
No,
or?
fuck the ad. It's for their fans, not mine.
Granted, I will totally abide by letting you play a fucking ad by internet historian because those are funny as shit.
Well, those are
okay.
It's a little different,
I
but
just like genuinely, I don't actually do react content because I barely do anything outside.
I do enjoy Nordman.
But like I don't know. I just assumed that like it was the polite thing to like let their ad play since they're already, cribbing off their content. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that not? I'm sorry. Is the logic off on that one, or
I just don't like. I hate ads.
Shu shames people for skipping ads.
Does she actually? Shit. Okay, that's interesting.
That's what tape says.
If she does, that's kind of cringe of you, woman. But whatever. I'll skip your ad regardless.
I don't care. I skip ads. I don't care.
So unless I'm getting cut that ad, it's getting skipped. Pure and simple.
Fair enough. Look, I'm not like I'm not trying to like.
She makes a
I'm
joke
not
of
trying
it.
to. Yeah, like I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody here. I was genuinely wondering because like you guys actually have done like react content and stuff, so like you would know more about this than I do as far as like the.
I react to video game music,
right?
so I don't have ads other than my own.
So here's where it goes. You got the unwritten rule of what react content is, and you got what the actual law is. Okay, I go by the actual law and fuck the unwritten rule because it's getting stupid. The actual ruling law and stuff like this, fair use. I can use whatever I want of your content as long as it's transformative in nature. Not a damn thing you can do about it. I don't have to get your permission. You're okay. I don't have to pay you. I don't have to do shit. So I don't have to go through and play your ad. That is for you. You can play your own ads. If I don't want to watch it, I'm not gonna watch it.
I would say it's more transformative to skip the ad than it would be to watch through it.
I don't think there's any legal ramification from skipping ad. So
No, there's
no
not.
legal ramification.
Well, that why I'm confused why it was brought up then, to be honest, because like.
Because I don't like ads.
Well, okay.
That's why.
All right.
Does Alana still have links to the original video? Let's see.
Yeah, she should. Oh, yeah,
She does.
There it is.
She does. All right, let's continue.
But the main ingredient in most of these cans is actually a propellant. That's what makes it foam up. But the foam is mostly just volume, not function. And the thing that matters when you shave is glide, not volume. There's actually a clinical study that measured the skin irritation after shaving, and it showed that regular shaving foam actually causes more irritation than is shaving with water alone. Not just slightly more, measurably more.
No.
Aftershave bombs are also doing something similar. You put them on,
By the
you
way,
get the little
neither here
cool
nor
and
there.
tingle, and you're like,
But actually did pick up Henson's shaver. Pretty solid. Pretty smooth.
Damn,
Same with the gel.
plugin.
I'm just saying, like, it's actually pretty good for anybody who's like, who might have been interested. Anyone aside from me who might have been interested. Like,
You hear the
pretty
jingle of the
solid
checkers in
shaver,
the background, like, okay.
Damn, secret advertising on Occo's channel. That's diabolical.
I know.
See, I'm just trying to give the people like, because I've been curious. Like, I've seen a lot of people like fucking do an ad for Henson shaving, and I was just genuinely curious because like I use like just like a normal. I was using like an electric shaver thing. And it's like it was fine, but it wasn't really getting like the close shave I wanted. So I'm like, oh, yeah, fuck it, I'll try the safety razor. And it's like, oh, okay, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That's all. Like, I'm not gonna slick their dick. I'm just letting you know it's pretty all right. It's pretty
Fine.
solid.
Let's
I'm
continue though.
old-fashioned. I use a single razor blade.
Let's continue though.
Yeah,
that means it's working. Wrong. That tingle is just menthol activating cold receptors in your skin. It doesn't actually reduce inflammation.
You shave your beard? No, I just like playing with it. I remember when I was a kid, I would play with my dad's shaving cream and he'd get really mad at me. It just feels nice! He would get really upset because
Every little girl does that, as well as boy.
Or heal anything. It does nothing. A lot of guys end up treating the feeling of irritation rather than the irritation itself. Shaving is one of the most aggressive things men do to their skin on a daily basis. The blade passes over the same spot multiple times, stripping off the top layer of your skin, and then your skin is exposed and then loses all its moisture. But men just like rinse off and call it a day.
Kinda like
So you got a
Chat's
shaving
booty.
product that's mostly air, an aftershave that's mostly sensation, and a window between that nobody's addressing. And that's where Henson's 3-step routine comes into play. Step 1, the cleanser. Clears your skin of debris and softens softens the hair for a smoother shave, followed by a shaving cream that skips the propellants and reduces the friction between the blade and your skin, the thing a shaving cream is supposed to do. And once you're done shaving, their post-shave balm helps hydrate and moisturize your skin's natural moisture barrier, supporting real recovery.
Can you visualize one
shave?
visualize?
Something soothing is happening. So if you want a shaving routine that actually leaves your skin better off and doesn't just feel like it's doing that, check out Henson's 3-step shaving kit. Just head over to hensonshaving.com/June and use code JUNE at checkout after adding your kit to the cart to get free shipping on your
Pride
order.
Month,
I know a lot of men just ignore skincare, and trust me, as someone who is going to be a dermatologist, men think they're not aging until one day they wake up and they're their dad. Take care of your skin. This is a great start, and your skin will thank you for it. Big thanks to Henson for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad.
I'm not gonna shame her for not talking too much through the ad because it's an ad.
Now let's get back to the video.
Because her name's June.
So let's not waste any more time and get straight into this, shall we? They found him guilty so fast right before Juneteenth. These folks playing in our faces.
I know I said I wouldn't comment too much on the video, but holy fuck, that is so gay.
From MommaOcco.
Yeah.
Juneteenth wasn't even.
Jazz is a glowing. KILLHIM.
Wow.
What the fuck?
You could you say that on the topic of
Says
the
the
video?
man who mentioned meat spin not too long ago. I know what you are.
We're gonna like just erase him. Thanos snap.
Internet Zest says I second Jazz on the Henson razor. They're good. Fair enough.
A thing until like a couple of years ago. Some people don't even know it's a thing, man. I don't think they purposefully did that, bro, but okay.
Carmelo's only crime was not allowing himself to get beat down by a white man. Carmelo will get out of prison. That boy ain't getting out of the grave. If he kept his hands to himself, he'd still be enjoying his white privilege today. White people are not victims of racism. You can't be a victim of a system you created. Hey, 23-year-old white guy who can't find a job and still lives with your parents. Did you know you created the entire system we're in right now? And
I will say, that's not all just because they're white. The job market has a lot of weird, complex factors to it. And the race angle is one of the ones that can apply, but I don't think it always applies these days.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like the job market just kind of sucks for everybody in general, but like the DEI shit is actively against you if you are white. So there, you know, that's a considerable factor, and
Well,
and it's still retarded to blame literally every white person for how things are, including the ones that are like coming out of high school, you know, trying to find a fucking like job in a McDonald's and they can't.
Hey Jazz, maybe you should apply to be maybe you should apply to be at Obsidian. After all, the guy who said he'd totally give up his job for a black man is fired. So maybe it's only for you now.
Look, at my job, we'll hire literally anybody who is competent and skilled. I say anybody, and we do hire anybody, but that competent and skilled part usually means they only last about 2 or 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll hire them. We need help.
I bet you do.
Please God help me. I am severely overworked.
Yes, I am.
Same.
Therefore, it's totally acceptable to hate you and be racist towards you. This is the same stupid shit they say to men, like, oh, you created the patriarchy. Like, who the fuck are you talking about? Joe Schmo working at Chipotle didn't create shit. The system isn't benefiting white people at all. It's not benefiting anyone except the rich and powerful. The racism equals prejudice plus power bullshit really one-shotted these people, huh? Only a black child can be minding their business, get ambushed, bullied, and pushed around, and become the aggressor for protecting.
But that's not what happened. A child, what?
Himself. But he was quite literally not minding his own business. He was in a rival's team tent and was asked to leave like a dozen times. Witnesses say he started escalating it into a fight and then stabbed someone in the fucking heart. That's not minding your business.
They'll say whatever they have to paint him as a victim. Like, that's the entire playbook. It's been the playbook for like 20 years. Like on Reddit, on Twitter, on social media, in the news. They have one play. Victimhood.
Yep.
That and gaslighting, but those two things kind of go hand in hand. So like, because they have to gaslight to make you believe that he was a victim. They've always done this because it's effective, and only in the last few years have people finally decided that they're not going to listen anymore, and people are getting upset.
Why did they hire that horrible lawyer? Had to be the worst defense in history. Absolutely no reason.
A lawyer that was black, by the way.
Carmelo shouldn't have testified. We got.
It was a civil defender.
Gotta do better with who we hire.
Are you saying
Actually, that's right. So they hired a lawyer, then decided to get another lawyer because he cost less money. No, they didn't. They spent it all on a house.
No, they had the money,
Well, I mean,
and then they fucking
no,
blew it all on cars and houses.
Let me. I was gonna say they had the money, but they did the typical thing that they usually do.
Keyword had. Where'd it go? I burned it.
What do you mean? What did they usually do?
Wasted it on shit.
Flexing culture.
Yep.
To represent us. Plenty of black lawyers in Texas. His family.
It was a black lawyer.
He raised like $1 million on GoFundMe and then blew it all on a new house and a fucking Cadillac. So then they had to get a public defender. That baby was.
Is that actually what happened? I didn't even know that.
Sentenced.
Yeah, I didn't know that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tapped out of it, and I'm glad that she's going over it one by one.
35 years? I love the community note. That murderer was sentenced.
It stays 35 years.
He'll be like 50
I kind of hope
when
it
he gets
stays
out.
35 years because I want him to
Oh, wow.
understand.
We're already
that
12
he's
minutes
only
in.
jail. I want him to understand he's only in jail for 35 years because his parents blew all that defense fund money
Yeah.
on useless shit. So
Well,
he couldn't get the proper defense
let's
he
be
needed.
fair. they could have had $35 million. It wasn't going to change the outcome.
No. What I mean is, I want him to spend all that 35 years in prison realizing his parents probably fucked him over harder than he probably would have gotten.
To be fair, Sparky, there are some, because from what I've learned from watching Mizu and Ava's like lawsuits, like there's no guarantee about this shit whatsoever. You could find some lawyer sleazy enough to somehow word it in a way that would get him off, or at least a lighter sentence. But fuck.
No, well, at that point,
The fact they got that much fucking money.
Yeah.
The fact they got that much fucking money, and then at the very end, oh yeah, just go with the public defender, my child.
Because they wasted it all. Like, they can't afford the lawyer
Our
anymore. Fuck
riches, yeah, our house and car were more important than your legal defense.
Yeah.
You did good, son. You got our bag for us. Now fuck off to prison.
Now go to jail.
For the rest of your life.
Effectively the rest of your life, yeah.
We'll go to 15 minutes, chat, instead of 10 because there was an ad in there, and it's kind of hard to judge based off of the ad. Add like 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll go for another 3-4 minutes.
Carry more than a pocket knife. Get their asses before they can get you.
I like that face. That is probably
What the hell do
everybody
you mean,
reading
get their
that
asses
tweet.
before they can get
It's
you?
the pepper
That's
stare.
literally what Carmelo did. He got
Yeah.
Austin's ass.
Yeah.
He killed him.
What else do you want?
Are they acting like Carmelo was the one who died? 35 years on your first offense is over sentencing. Yeah, there has to be a retrial. This is blatant injustice. First offense.
He appealed, by the way, and he lost.
Good.
Did he lose the appeal?
Murdering someone.
Pretty sure he did.
He did. He lost.
Oh,
the
thank
appeal,
fucking God.
And one other thing, civil defenders get paid by the state. They receive no money from the defense.
Because I saw, like, because I go on to Facebook, just talk to some older friends and shit.
That's a big deal.
Thank you.
For the record, it wasn't a public defender and a decent white lawyer. They could have had a better black lawyer, but he'd have cost $500,000. Also, Carmelo's parents have hung him out to dry.
They did, and it's really kind of depressing.
I don't know what Facebook's algorithm was for pushing this shit, but I kept seeing posts about people going, oh well, black people going, I legally analyzed it, and he's gonna get a retrial, and they're gonna get the judge to recuse himself because he was blatantly biased and racist. And I'm like, what fucking meth are you smoking?
Can I have some? This sounds amazing.
Whatever you're smoking, I want some to be able to believe that level of delusion.
Same.
And I'm trying to point out, oh well, you know what, the Austin and his brother were bullies, and I'm like, okay, so a bully suddenly changes the outcome of the trial? Fuck off.
So you going to confront your bully and be an asshole somehow makes you the bit. Oh,
Yeah, but yeah, no, I saw that all over Facebook. A bunch of black people saying they legally analyzed it, and he's gonna get a retrial and all that, and I'm like, hearing that the appeal basically got denied. Thank fucking God.
Jazz, I want you to read that super chat.
Hang on. Dumb parents, we wasted the money. Get wrecked. Do you want me to say it?
Yeah,
no.
Go ahead. Just say the soft A.
Yeah, of course. Get wrecked, nigga.
There we go.
All right, let's continue.
More.
And the offense in question is murder. Your Honor.
Yeah, no, guys. Yeah.
Was only his first murder. 35 years ago.
he committed a fucking wucky, Your Honor.
Yeah, also, wait, hang on a second, because I want to double back real quick. When you guys say that somebody on Facebook say they did a legal analysis that
that was me. I was scrolling down Twitter or scrolling down on Facebook a lot, and I kept seeing fucking posts like 500-word essays about it, and it was always black people that were going through and like, yeah, we went and read the appeal forms and blah blah blah, and this case was just so mishandled and all this other bullshit. He's gonna get his appeal, and they're gonna get the judge to recuse himself. And I'm like, okay, buddy.
Suddenly they're legal experts. Please, most of those niggas probably can't even spell litigation.
Yes.
That's what killed me. Is I was reading this and I'm like, you guys are genuinely delusional
and retarded.
They all have to be paid for bots. They cannot be.
Probably.
You say that, but.
All right, let's continue.
Now I want to go on Facebook and see what their responses are.
Let's continue.
Purple Heart. But now that a German American is president, it gets you a life sentence. All white people deserve no mercy.
Notice the verbiage too. All white people. Again, this is just blatant racism. Like, I would never in my life paint an entire group because of the actions of a few. Like, completely foreign concept to some people, apparently. And the worst part is you'll have these self-hating white shit libs running defense for this because the only thing they know is, like, the fucking victim Olympics. If there's, like, any sort of confrontation at all, and there's, like, a white person and a black person involved, they already know whose side they're on. You could sit down and explain to them, beat them over the head with logic and facts for hours, but you might as well just have to blindfold them and plug their ears because it doesn't matter. Like, race is all that matters. It's so sad, in my opinion.
No mercy. Now Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old, is a Nazi because he was white. Also 35 years.
You were just assuming shit, right? Like, all whites are Nazis?
With a jester/octopus mommy MILF avatar.
Also, the appeal hasn't been thrown out yet. They filed motions to appeal, get the judge to recuse himself back in July. The hearings for whether the appeal get tossed out, are in August.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Does this dude think World War II was in 1991? Black Americans, arm yourselves. This country is officially a terrorist state of white supremacists. You
can't stab people no matter what and kill them.
Yeah.
What, you want people to just get stabbed everywhere?
Yes. Yeah, genuinely some of them do, yes.
Okay. No reason to abide by or follow any more laws in this country. Law enforcement and these...
Yes.
Well, some of them want anarchy, and some of them want to just be able to fucking attack white people without recourse.
I genuinely want to start doing what Pippi on Twitter said she was going to start doing whenever people called her a race. Just go, yes, I am, and move on.
Yes, I am. How'd you know?
Genuinely, just start replying with that. It's like, wow, you're a racist Nazi? Yes, moving on.
I'm a race traitor. There's a difference.
Also, I don't think some of these people think like, yeah, we want anarchy. We want to just be able to go around and say, I don't think you do, because you're going to find there's going to be a very hard find out situation if that does happen.
Yeah.
And but
for everybody.
The thing is,
yes.
I'm not racist. That's a joke, chat. I am retard phobic. Absolutely, 100%. I'll proudly. I will wear a pin. It says retard phobic on my shirt every day of the week.
Yeah.
Let it all fall. What? Time for judgment. Just as I suspected. Schizophrenia. I recommend logging the f*** off. Do these people just live in a completely different reality? A guy gets put in prison for murder, and they're like, wow, what's the point of even following the law anymore? Having a black son gotta be the tops of fears.
No, having a murderous person as your kid is one of the top fears. Yes. I don't know, man. I'm so lost. I'm lost in the sauce chat.
I'm going insane. It was the white son.
I don't know. I agree.
Why are they acting like the black son was? Why are you scared of having a black son in this context? Oh, I'm so scared my son will stab someone and go to jail. Like, what?
That sounds so racist.
What? It's only self-defense when a black kid dies. Literally, multiple witnesses, including black witnesses, including Carmelo's own friends, said that Carmelo was the aggressor in the situation.
Oh.
Also, just in general, murder is not the acceptable punishment.
Sold out by your own friend, man. And I heard there was no snitches.
Oh yeah. Dude,
can't
I
believe you
heard that
snitched
it was
on me.
really bad for Carmelo. Like literally all of his friends and everybody turned on him and said, "Yeah, no, he did it."
Good. He doesn't have friends anymore. He doesn't deserve friends.
Oh, not only that, he also stated he did it.
He said he did
They were
it.
trying to use. Well, they were trying to
But it's
bring
like-
his friends and stuff online to testify to be like, hey, to try the whole self-defense claim, and literally all of it fell apart. They all went, "Nah, dude."
Nah, dude, he did it. He did it. He did it, Holmes.
Yeah. Everybody they brought up in
Guilty.
defense
That
of
is
Carmelo
guilty.
basically just said,
I
"No,
got
he
the
did
news
it."
right here.
I was gonna say, it was literally the Uncle Ruckus moment.
Yeah.
This man literally saw like the juicy smoothie situation and said, "Yes, yes." I'm
Jazz
the
is 3
victim.
seconds away from evolving into Uncle.
Uncle Jazz.
Oh, crazy. Careful now. We only get one per stream.
True.
You got to
Yeah.
muffle if you want to do it again.
Okay.
We have to like replace the slur with like a chirp.
Yeah.
For a shove.
By the way, a shove at
I
a
didn't
high
hear
school
no
track
chirp.
meet, by the way. Not downtown, not in the ghetto, not in the mall, not in the street, at a high school track meet on high school grounds. Like, do you have to send your kids to school in a fucking chainmail vest like it's the 1600s? Like, we really don't have to live like this. We could just say murder is bad, regardless of race, and be done with it. But no.
We would be a proper country if we did.
That's not how that works.
All right, this is where we're going to end it because we are at basically 16 minutes in. We watched a little bit extra. And I think people are
Yeah.
going a little too much, so we're going to jump out now.
We can find a funnier one.
I thought that was pretty good though.
You know what?
If nothing else, she does seem to align.
I knew
with
as soon
us
as I
and
saw
our general
Casey Tron, you're
consensus.
like,
What a general sense,
Which-
yes.
Yeah, she aligns with our general consensus, which means she is good.
I agree.
Yes. She will have her bad takes. We all know this, but in overall, yes.
Chat, the
she's
third
whatever
video.
typical of women.
Third video, we'll watch as much as we can until the end of the stream. Well, again, we'll watch about 10-15 minutes and then we'll be done. This is, I believe, her reacting to the Atozi video on Casey Tron.
Case?
So.
I don't know this one.
We pay a trick, you're not
Yeah,
going to see
I
this
saw that
super.
Casey
Well, I
Tron
see
one,
it.
And Akko was just like, "Oh, look, my time has come."
Oh, goodness. Did I miss one of your supers? Start now? Hold on. My apologies if I did. No, I thought I got them all. Did I miss? I apologize if I missed one of yours earlier, but I have them all hearted, it looks like. I see this one, though. I see your super. Don't worry. Let's continue.
This complete moron of a Twitch streamer, who I guess is very
Fucking
often under the
stupid.
influence in her content, was just banned on Twitch, allegedly for streaming herself while driving under the influence.
Hold on, let me take a
It
hit.
should be a perma, in my personal opinion. I'm not kidding. I think like there's a level of like reckless driving and being stupid like Emily, but then like being drunk, like that's another level of like you consciously made that decision. It wasn't in the moment. It's not like you fucking just chugged a bunch of fucking juice, you know? Emily did like 4 times. I know, but I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's an escalating level to stupidity.
And while we don't have any
I agree, by the way.
official
Yeah, she streamed a
confirmation that that's
crime.
the actual reason she was banned, the clips of her stream definitely don't help paint her in the best light.
But I'll say this, if you're going unprotected, at least get a Big Mac to go with that questionable decision.
You guys are tripping. Like,
I just felt left out. Well, thank you for the 2. Perillian Butterfly. I appreciate that.
if that were the case, then restaurants wouldn't be allowed to serve alcohol.
What dumbass law?
What?
I promised that I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I never reacted to this video, but holy fuck. Casey Tron is such a fucking retard. You can tell that there's something wrong with her. She is definitely impaired. She's definitely got something wrong with her. It's more likely
all the
than
years
not.
of fucking weed smoking.
Well, I
dude.
mean, of the
Camera
3.
flipped?
Oh, what's that? I think it's your camera flipped. Oh, like reversed or?
Yeah. Because it
Oh,
looks like she's in. It looks
Oh,
like she's
oh,
on
yeah.
the passenger side.
Maybe. Well, she could just have a Euro car.
No, I think it's just
or it's
flipped.
mirrored.
Okay.
I think it's flipped.
But generally,
Yeah,
of the
so
three that were
probably
sued by
flipped,
H3, she is probably generally the dumbest one. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Logic is this, bro? The weed shop shouldn't sell weed, cause then people get into car accidents cause they drive while they're really high. Alcohol shops should do the same. The restaurant shops should be the same.
At all.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that it definitely wasn't her past.
I know it's mind-blowing to you, Casey, but not everybody gets blasted drunk and goes for drunk driving. Like
Brutal.
I know,
but also accurate.
people walk, they take an Uber, they take a taxi, they ask their parents to drive them. I know. Like,
to be fair, her parents probably can't drive because she's taking care of them. It's kind of mean of you, but you know.
Is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
She's based, but she's got a weird obsession with wanting a nano model. Even today she wants one, but doesn't voice it as much.
Well,
She
that's
wants
just
to be.
how it be.
Listen, then it's as much as she wants to be part of the cool kids club. And guess what? Nobody wants to be part of. Even I, at some points, look at some of the cool kids in the VTubing experience and say, "Man, I wish I could stand next to them, stand shoulders with them. That'd be really cool." And then very often, oftentimes, and sometimes when me and Mizu talk about it, we both remind each other. It's just like, we don't need to. We don't need to be on the same level as some of these people because success is really where you sit and where you make it. And again, like there's multiple factors of judging success. If you want to judge success on, oh hey, you have this many subs, you have this many rewards and accolades. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to be on the same level as them. You know, if I want to judge it by money, I'm sure it would be a lot different too. But I judge it based off of some other my own factors, and I'm just like, I might not be rubbing shoulders with some of the quote unquote biggest people in streaming, but man, the amount of success I have is still massively crazy to me, and I'm very grateful for it. The Cool Kids Club, yes.
Well, granted, I honestly think like her affiliation with Kirsch is somehow affecting her ability to actually fit in with the overall super cool kids club.
Actually, I would argue that Kirsha is going to be part of the new Cool Kids Club in a year or two.
Well, I mean like separate from like.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, I mean she is
Cha-Cha
getting
is
some pretty good.
Cha-Cha's hanging out with her. Mark my words. In a year or two, Kirsch is going to be one of the queens of the new Cool Kids Club. You already have people like Powder, and Juju's kind of like a minor character in that. Like you've got a lot of characters that are the quote unquote Cool Kids Club, and it's because they get way more attention, they get way more people paying attention to them. Like when was the last time I heard somebody talk about the old guard of the girlies? You know, who cares about them?
Look, I am gonna say this as a pyro pup smug, a good slop reviewer, but one. It gets old too. She lost PTS for the Cindertake 3.SQ model. Looks better, man. Shrugging, medium dark skin tone.
I don't really know Squad's old models, but you might be right. Who knows? The point I'm trying to make is, who cares about Shy Lily? Who cares about all those other girls? Cinder, or excuse me, not Cinder. I mean, Cinder's kind of like in her own world right now, but Kirsch is literally the new queen, in my personal opinion. And all of these people are just gravitating towards around her because she is the new queen. So, just keep that in mind. In a year or two, they are going to be like the people.
Oh god, imagine like a Kirsch analyst model. That'd be bizarre.
No, she just needs to get a model, period.
Cha-Cha's, well, apparently from what I get, Cha-Cha's apparently working with her on that. She like during one of their streams, she said like we're gonna hook you up with an actual model for real this time.
If it's an analyst, I will be sad. Although I know it's probably not, because the person who's the person who's rigging it is Kevin, and I don't think Kevin would do an analyst model.
I don't think an analyst would do it.
I think Nels
if it was going to be Kevin.
Fit if it was Kevin.
But yeah, I'm just saying that the girlies are done. All right, they are 100% done, and people that try and stick around them are not going to find the same success as the people that try and just gravitate towards Kirsch. Now, just for consistency's sake, while I do like Kirsch, I want to try and be my own person. So I'm going to gravitate towards the stuff I want to do. But yeah, like Kirsch is like the new big thing in the VTuber world. And I think a lot of people know that. So
yeah.
Just telling you, Kirsch is the new VTuber that a lot of people will be circulating around. It's no longer Bow the Whale, it's no longer Shy Lily. They are slowly on their way out.
Yeah.
And I think even they know that.
Honestly, people who stick around them should know, especially after the Cinder shit last year.
The Cinder shit.
You're gonna find a knife in your back hanging out with Shy Lily and them at some point or another.
The Cinder shit, catalyzed? No, not catalyzed. The Cinder shit, like, sped it up.
The catalyst.
Well, and that wasn't the catalyst, but it sped it up because these girls were already on the way out. But like the Cinder stuff, like, was an accelerating event of these people slowly walking on the way out. Now, again, I think that this was something that like I knew was just gonna happen eventually. But I really I really started to think to myself, oh my gosh, these people really are on their way out. When Tectone of all fucking people was basically starting to throw shade at some of these people. Because he never talks about any of these people anymore. He's not the guard dog of any of these women anymore.
Oh, so much for being friends, huh? Yeah. Nice.
But he definitely acts like but I definitely know for a fact that he's acting like these people aren't cool anymore. And so it's just like, you know, I pay attention to this shit. You know, I pay attention to this small shit. And I'm sure a lot of other people do. But I've just noticed all the people in the Cinder shit have basically like expedited themselves walking out the door. And I think they know that. You want to know how I think they know that? Because Shy Lily's putting out like 2 or 3 models a year now. Bao is like trying to throw out new models a year. They're all going to Fansly. They're all doing the porn girl thing. It's just like they're all going the route that I see a lot of female content creators go the moment where they dip. And now they're probably not going to face like a CCV dip that goes massively, horribly hard. But what I'm saying is these girls are on the way out. And Kirsch is on the way up still. And so, like, she is going to be the people that she's going to be the person that people gravitate towards. And you're just going to see that more and more and more. So, just saying, like, nobody really cares about the girly pops anymore.
Paz said she wouldn't work with Kevin X over something a friend told her, if I am remembering correctly. I am not aware of him having a bad rep.
Who's Paz?
Yeah, that's what who's Paz?
Well, I know Kevin has like a generally like bad rep against like the more lefty leaners, just because like this kind of things that he makes, you know, like the.
Well, not to mention they gave him shit for like having templates. Just God forbid you worked efficiently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the off-Kai post. Right. I was going to talk about that tonight, but I knew I wouldn't get to. I'll be honest with you, Chad. I was afraid I wasn't going to get to SmugAlana with all the news, so I skipped some of it. I'll bring it up tomorrow because I know that like it'll give it some time to rotate, and then I can talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll bring that up tomorrow. I will say, legitimately seeing a booth that advertises the porn of other VTubers in a convention that allows children the ages of 13 to 17 with parents' permission is quite diabolical in my personal opinion.
Yeah,
again, I'm not a hater of lewd content. That'd be pretty hypocritical, you know, considering what I do now. But
yeah.
I will say that the fact that that stuff is in a convention center where children are allowed to walk around, and I know for a fact children will be walking around without parent supervision. How do I know that? Because I went to Comic-Con when I was young, and my parents trusted me to walk around on my own to go and do things. But I don't feel like Comic-Con was that bad back then, and they didn't have like outright porn booths out there in the open. The point I'm trying to make, though, is the fact that I'm seeing that children are just able to go around this convention, and that exists. It's kind of terrifying to me, in my personal opinion. So.
Yeah. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's like they had a designated 18+ zone also.
Yeah, and designated 18+ zones are pretty.
Why is it not over? Yeah.
It should be in the designated 18+ zone. That's my problem.
It should be, and this way was in the main lobby.
It's in the front. It's in the middle of the main fucking hall.
Yeah. And they have a QR scanner for all the info you need, and it's basically a list showing off all the creators, which you look through it, you see, VTuber models with color on the face. You've seen blowjob ASMR. It's some other things. You even seen a Camilla showcasing her like see-through risky, negligee gown, whatever. Which I was actually kind of surprised seeing Camilla start doing translate a lot more, but it's whatever.
Yeah. That's crazy. It's just... Here, I will wait.
MommaOcco, and here
Thank
we are,
you.
part of the problem.
We are in the era of the based chud. Kershay's paranoia about who she lets close will likely keep her from repeating Cinder's mistakes. The power the girly pops had will be decentralized in this new era, for good or bad.
No, yeah, I agree. Kirsch will definitely be more selected about the people around her. But I do think that literally the people that gravitate around her or gravitate around like the opinions surrounding her are just going to grow based off of that osmosis as well. So like, again, if you are in that sphere or you are around that sphere, you're going to have more success than if you support the girlies. And I see a lot of content creators who are still part of that old guard, Rima, a lot of people that still believe that old guard of VTubers is all right. And I'm telling you right now, they're on their way out. And if you want to be a good little grifter, you got to start switching over now. Anyway, let's continue.
My parents always told me, even if I'm like over the age of 18 and I get drunk or something, they would be like, it doesn't matter if you're lost, if you're drunk, if you're scared, we will go find you. We do not want you to get into a car or ask to get into someone's car. Yeah, like you could walk. But if you can't, then call us. Not that I did underage drinking, but you know what I mean? Like, for safety reasons, don't get into a stranger's car or, yeah, do something. Or get a taxi and we'll pay for it. Because they cared about me. Like, Casey, do you not have people that care about you, girlfriend? Come on.
No. Gas that got her in trouble here, even though it's included in basically every single headline on this whole thing. Crazy headline, but still, obviously not the thing that got her banned. And yes, I realize this is Twitch alert, but still, diabolical headline. But hey, also, being gross on stream is kind of par for the course for the person we're talking about today, who goes by Casey Tron, who's honestly been a figure on the internet for way over a decade at this point.
Crazy,
if I remember correctly, I think she was the innovator of being the first League of Legends cleavage streamer.
She did it, and she did it so well. People got so...
Yeah. She's had quite a fall from grace, I'm going to be honest with you.
That was her fucking shtick?
Yep.
Ugh. Gosh, she looked like a fucking doll in that picture.
Yep.
So mad, and she played off of that. That's why I don't think, like... I don't know, maybe she got lucky and she realized what she was doing, but she was so funny at the time. Excuse me, at the time. I thought it was funny. I never got mad at her for it. I thought she was an innovator in that sense because she clearly was doing it to rage bait people, and she made a decent amount of money, in my opinion.
Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what her original claim to fame was. But again, I think that was over a decade ago. So since then, she's been no stranger to being temporarily banned on Twitch for her comments and behavior. But this time, people are unsure if this will actually be a permanent ban or not.
No, sobriety test me. Sobriety test me, breathalyze me.
But if you roll your eyes at the sound of her name, you're probably familiar with her content, which is filled with, I guess, gaming, ripping bongs, and her
Again, your entire personality is based out of getting high or drunk. Oh my lord.
polarizing persona. And I guess there's whatever this is as well.
2, 1, got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess her arguing with her chat about her sobriety and ability to drive
God,
while streaming herself behind the wheel is, I guess, par for the course.
I'm trying to get to McDonald's, okay? I don't really give up. Like, I don't really give up. I'm trying to get to McDonald's. Shut up. Hi, such drunk.
If I am being honest, it seems like the girly pops have split in 4 with Vienna and Tricky, then Bao, Numi, then Shy with new upcomers.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little distracted here. Wow.
That's not so.
All
right, what was sent to you?
Yeah.
You guys know Morgue Pie, right?
Yeah. Wait, wasn't she part of the... Fuck, what was that drama like a few years ago? God damn it.
Morgue Pie is the titty streamer that kept getting
Yeah.
that keeps getting banned for titty shit.
Yeah, More Pie was the one that had the person come on stream with full on gimp suit.
You see, I know her from a
So-
from fucking hell. I forgot the name of the creators.
I can't show this to chat. I can't show this to chat because it is too lewd. But I think I know which direction she's going next.
Well, I mean, wasn't that always like her shtick? Like this doesn't seem like.
Oh, okay.
It was her.
No. She had that one. She had somebody on. I think it was her, where she had somebody on saying that white people were inferior.
Oh my god.
And that because they're all adult content creators saying that black's the way to go.
Chat. Oh my god. Yeah, she's wearing black clothing. I didn't think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Describe it. That's diabolical.
That's crazy. All right, that's just like somebody sent that to me. It was like, oh, I thought you might find this funny. I'm like, yeah, I do find that funny for all of the wrong reasons. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I think Morgpie was associated with the Super Mega allegation.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, that's where I remember her from.
Yep. Yep. Tariq Nasheed. Oh my gosh. All right, let's continue.
I'm literally not drunk. You are tripping.
I mean, I've even seen people in the replies to this
You're
news on Twitter
acting
saying this
drunk then,
behavior
sure.
is nothing new for her stream. And that's something that's pretty alarming to me, but hey, I guess thankfully a staff member finally saw it. But either way, as I mentioned earlier, Casey Tron, she's been around for years, and she's definitely known for using controversy to get some views.
My name's Casey Tron. I am a professional female gamer. DDoS me, you're not gonna be able to DDoS me.
Again, I thought she was funny. Chat, I'm gonna be so fucking real here. It's so sad how far she's fallen.
Dude, unironically, it is kind of sad to see. Like I think that she is kind of gross, even back then with this titty streamer stuff. But seeing how far Casey Tron is kind of just like slumped is kind of crazy, you know?
It seems like her brain has actually melted over time.
That is what happens when you bong rip it so much. You got to keep it. It safe, you know. Excuse me.
She
Don't do drugs,
actually
kids.
coined the Western, like, trolling, rage-baiting e-girl. And she was attractive. I just think she got reamed out and old, and she just thinks that she still can
Oh
do
my god!
Damn. Where's the Shondo clip?
Find a guy that would do that.
Do what?
Oh, are you saying that I would have sex with Casey Tron?
Yeah.
There are plenty of dudes, I'm sorry to say, that would have sex with Casey Tron.
but
I'm sure.
She currently has a dude, a simp, but you know
that poor bastard.
How many packs of Final Fantasy did Phil open tonight?
Does he open?
Did he actually get the Final Fantasy packs?
Yeah, well, he didn't get the collector
Oh,
booster.
he didn't get the expensive. Oh,
No,
okay.
he got the $250 one. Here. Sorry, this is just gonna say, how many packs did this motherfucker open?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, Phil.
That's a lot of good
Phil.
car. I mean, like, you know, there's a chance that you could get more than one and two, but
Shit, where's Dylan when you need him?
I mean, I know these cards because I play Final
true.
Fantasy. Oh, he
That's
got.
true.
I think that's the Kefka one. I want the Kefka one so bad. Although I think I could probably get it cheap. But I do.
You know, I
kind
doubt
of.
he's going to be able to sell these.
Yeah.
Like, how he's not going to set up a TCG player fucking account.
Okay. Here's the thing. Final Fantasy cards. It really depends on how good the commander potential is for the legendary creatures. So,
no, what I mean is you really think that Phil's going to put in the effort to try and sell these things? He has to set up a seller account. He has to list these things by hand.
I mean, he's going to go to his local card stop.
Mail
That's what
these
he's going to
off.
do.
This
He's
man
gonna
doesn't
somehow-
like to go out to begin with.
That's fair.
He's gonna somehow find a way to actually buy more cards. So he's gonna think like he's got like this nice sale. He's like, oh shit, I bought like 2,000 more cards.
I
You
can hear
guys.
Gundo
Oh.
screaming. Chat, I am screaming. I want to open one of these boxes so bad. But, like, I don't really want to spend $250 right now. In fact, let's see. How expensive is it for a Final Fantasy?
How many cards?
And you know he's not taking. You know he's not properly sleeving these things and putting them in the right protection.
No.
A Final Fantasy
You know,
play,
he is gonna sell
play
them.
booster display costs $237. So roughly 240, 250. It's 250 for a box of 36.
Weight? Yes, he's on a GLP-1.
He unironically looks like he unironically looks underweight. I'm going to be honest with you. That's terrifying. There's like a head and skin there.
He's like
yeah, the man is on a it's rumored he's on a GLP-1, and honestly his figure does look like somebody who's on a GLP-1.
Yeah, that's
This
terrifying.
man's a skinwalker now.
Think of all the beaks you could buy.
It'll help you lose weight, but you'll look like shit.
Yeah.
It's not a good look.
Now, I don't mean to distract with this too much. I'm just saying I'm kind of jealous that he gets to open up this box, and I will say though, chat, I will say, I did see that Sam's Club was offering, a deck builders box for Final Fantasy boosters. You can get 6 boosters for $40, and it comes with other stuff in there. Mizu still has his thing, so I was like, Mizu, you buy this, ship it to my house. He's like, yes, give me your address, I'll ship it to your house. So Mizu bought me 2 of them, and it's shipping to my house. I will be opening them probably next week if they arrive before Wednesday, because I'll open one of them. I might open one of them, and then I'll keep the other one boxed up. We'll see. But yeah, Sam's Club does have those, and I thought that was kind of cool. But I will say, if they get another reprint of these, I am buying the reprint dip because I want one of these. Hell, I might even buy a second one so I can hold on to the second one just to hold on to it. Because until these things go out of standard rotation, actually, hell, even after they go out of standard rotation, guess what? These things are going to be commander staples forever. And if you can get a really good commander like Vivi, oh, that thing's like a $70 or $80 card.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's Vivi Ordinator. It's one of the best. It's like literally the best commander in the Final Fantasy box. And I kind of want one.
Vivi's the little short guy.
Yes.
He's like a black mage, right?
Yes. Here, I'll bring up the card.
And he's the best one?
One of them.
Oh, gotcha.
I think he is the best. I'll bring up the TCG player listing for
That's kind of funny. I don't know, man.
I was wrong. The non-hollow version is $40. But it's still $40.
It's just funny to me you say that because it's like it's like the equivalent of you look at me and saying, "Man, Kuribo's like one of the strongest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, man. You got to get yourself a fucking Kuribo card."
I'm sure there's Kuribo that's good.
I'm sure, but you know,
the Kuribo is an archetype.
It's still a funny thought.
I think in Chaos Origins there is a Kuribo card that is decently priced. Yeah.
Not if it's reprinted too much. Chat, this is from Final Fantasy. They will only get to reprint this if Final Fantasy gives them the go-ahead to do it again. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Will literally reprint this shit to death.
So let me read the stuff here, and I'll kind of explain to the best of my abilities. So Vivi is a 3-drop. That's also what makes it really powerful. So it is a 3-drop. That means minimum turn 3 commander that's out on the field. So for 0 mana, you can add X mana in any combination of blue or red, where X is Vivi's power. Activate only once during your turn. Activate only during your turn and only once per turn. And whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 on Vivi, and it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So whenever you cast a non-creature, this guy is made for spell slinging. If you can just throw out a bunch of spells, you can put a bunch of 1/1s on him, and it deals damage. So let's say I do a bunch of 1-drop spells and throw them out there, and they might not do damage to you. Well, all those 1-drop spells do 1 damage to you, and I get to put a 1/1 on him. You can build this man up really quickly. So, I want one because it's a nice blue-red deck builder, and there's a lot of blue-red cards that you can sling out that are 1-drops that are terrifying here, and it makes a really good commander. I just kind of want to pull one from a box, though, which is why I want a box, which is why when I see Phil opening this here, I'm just like, I want one. I'll save for one. They will make more FF sets. If they, I mean, that would be great if they do. I highly doubt it will happen within the next year or two. I'm more convinced that there's going to be a Legend of Zelda set first. Sorry, we've gotten way off track here, chat. I apologize. We'll watch again. We gotta get a couple more minutes in here, and then we'll go here. Also, Yokai wants to point out that Vivi is the strongest black mage in all of Final Fantasy, and that is true. Strongest black mage in all of Final Fantasy, period.
What about Shantaro's probably something like different from a black mage, isn't she?
I don't know.
I just want to be the strongest black mage.
Because like I had assumed like Shen Toto was like one of the strongest mages, if not the
Why are they black,
strongest
chat?
among the series.
Let's continue here because I do want to finish it.
Okay, sorry.
Do this thing. It's so
Obviously,
sad.
Occo is a bad example because
Thank
it's
you.
a lost cause.
Speaking of reprinting into the ground, DMOD is getting a reprint in the next tourney pack as an ulti rare.
That's funny.
It really is. Because she always look, it's this the porny logo. She said like stupid rage baity stuff to like get people to get mad at her. Corn hub, yeah, whatever the fuck. Yeah, like this is clearly like a corn logo with her name. Like she's doing that.
Are you kidding? Try to DDoS me.
Oh, it's the other one. Yeah, whatever. You guys are the professional gooters. I'm not, but like I recognize this from somewhere.
Try to DDoS me, idiots.
Yeah.
You can't DDoS me. You can't take me down.
I will say though, Smug, you are wrong. This is not funny. This is just woman. I mean, maybe it's funny to another woman, but it's definitely not funny to me.
People have been trying to take me down for years, and you can't take me down.
She definitely should
it's just A-tier trolling.
Shouldn't be on anyone's content Mount Rushmore, but
It's A-tier woman trolling. There's a difference.
She's definitely been around for a while. When I was first coming up on YouTube in like 2015, 2016, 2017, I remember her as a pretty big streamer.
Dude, no. I just looked up her fucking old YouTube chat. This could have been me. I'm not even capping. I'm not gonna play it because I don't know. Maybe she'll get mad and like copyright strike me. But I'll play some. I'll like show you guys some clips. This is World of Warcraft. She was an e-girl healer. This is Arena. She's doing 2s with a DK as a Resto Druid. Oh my god! Like this is one of her first videos. Are we so for real right now? Like she actually was one of the first. She's an actual gamer girl.
Smug, please do not become her. If you become her, I will be very sad.
She could have been in a WoW guild with Asmon? Dude, it's crazy. She was better than you? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good she plays. But my point is, it's like, fucking sad. Holy yes, dude. This is from, what? This is WAD. Level 90? Oh no, it's MOP. Yeah, she played in MOP. Yeah, like, it's fucking sad how far she's fallen.
Then suddenly I didn't hear from her for like probably 5 years. And when I heard about her then 5 years later, I was like, oh, is she okay? Because in the more recent years in the stream, she seems to just kind of get crossfaded and acts laughably stupid, whether it's for a bit or if she's being serious. I don't know. Hard to tell.
So what if weed is my personality? What's Nick's personality? Being a creep. What's Melena's personality? Norway. What's Minx's personality? Ireland. What's Schlatt's personality? Mutton chops.
What the? Is it a gun?
Look at these
This is a
fucking
propane torch.
discount pit vipers she's got on. Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Timu as pit vipers. Buy some real pit vipers.
Yo!
Casey, what are you?
That's an aerosol can. Don't put fire, like open flame next to an aerosol can.
This is a torch to heat up my nail.
And she's also recently found herself embroiled in legal battles with H3H.
Oh, she's loading it up? Okay. I didn't know. I'm not a, you know, a leaf enjoyer.
Yes, that is how
She's
you fill
filling
those
it.
up.
Okay, I thought
Alana.
it was like a hairspray can, and then she's like I would not. I'd be so scared. Thank you for correcting me, but I'm glad it's okay.
But this time, viewers are speculating that she might actually be in some real trouble due to the fact that she has, number one, yet to address any of this. Number two,
Upside down?
she's
Well,
still
whatever,
banned
man.
as of recording this video. This happened days ago. So normally when she gets banned, she's only banned for like 24 or 48 hours. But for some reason, she's still publicly arguing with people online.
I hated Miskiff when everyone still liked them. Both of them suck. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I always thought Miz was kind of slimy, but like...
See, what's funny is everybody hated... I hated Mizkif before hating Mizkif was like an Olympic sport that everybody did.
That was the cool thing to do.
Yeah, I hated him back when it was uncool to do.
Just like I hated Tectone way before everybody else started hating him.
Oh, same bestie. Same.
I didn't think he was a bad person until he revealed his true colors. Yeah, a fucking wrong clock could still be wrong twice a day. I mean, right twice a day. Yeah.
But hasn't addressed this. Okay, so obviously we can't say anything definitively.
All right, we're at 10 minutes. What do we think?
I mean, I think she gets enough commentary.
Yeah.
Think so?
A lot better than the last person that we looked at.
Well,
I agree.
Well balanced too, you know, because there's obviously the people who don't like add enough to the video, but there's also the people who add too much. Right? When they pause like every 2 seconds, it just gets annoying at that point. But I think she's well balanced.
Oh, sorry, chat.
No, that bitch you get the pass.
All right, Jill.
Oh, fuck.
That's...
All right. I think this is where we're going to jump because my teeth are, again, bothering me. We've hit 4 hours. And, honestly, it is really just the teeth.
Nah, totally fair. All right, then.
Geek
Guess
needs
I'll
a
be
rest.
hitting that old dusty trail. But
Okay.
thanks for having me along for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.
Chat, I'm going to send you to Ryan, the wife. Ryan is live everywhere, so it's perfect.
Ah, yes, Ryan.
I'll be live tomorrow.
The gator.
The striver himself.
I'll be live tomorrow, chat. I'm going to try and see if I can find the video where DSP opens up those cards so that we can laugh at him collectively. I'm also going to be bringing on Leon, and we're going to play some Magic against each other and talk about how much we hate Universes Beyond or how much he just hates Magic in general. And, yeah. I ate sweets. Not that I ate sweets, it's just some of the teeth that haven't been fixed yet that need to get fixed, but I've been putting off because I want to try and save up a little bit and pay down my stuff. It's now slowly starting to hurt. I'm going to hope that I can last a little bit longer before I just have to go get it removed. And I'm kind of worrying that I do have to get it removed soon. So please pray. Please pray for my tooths that I don't have to get it removed, soon. I want to wait a couple more months before getting specifically that side worked on. I deeply would appreciate it. Anyway, I'm sending you off to Ryan. I hope that you guys have a fantastic evening. Thank you, everybody that came tonight. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. You can speak to me. I'm pretty semi-normally active over there. And yeah, you guys have a fantastic evening. Once this 3D print is over, because I have to baby it, I'm going to bed. So you guys all have a fantastic evening, and I will see you all tomorrow.